as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why hello. How's everybody doing? Servers are going well today, just got into the Circle of Fortune node. Ah, Circle of Friends. I was hoping that patch this morning would have some meaningful improvements. That was the hope. There are people around. All right. Morning. We're gonna jump up. Oh, actually, before we even go, let's go here. Because that will get me this. Definitely spending this amount of favor will get me that twice as likely legendary potential. Okay. Loading screens look alright. Morning. Time to just okay. Load screens are still a little long. There we go. I mean, at least we got here in one go.
Interesting question.
That's fine. That's something. Which ones are these? Grand. So I need more grand idols. Anytime is level 38 about online character with very dodgy defenses. Have you not found that to be smooth? Like morning. I'll take that. I could use exalted jewelry. Yeah, that's fine. None of those though. Oh, I need them. Well, do I? Yeah. Oh, they're all dungeons. Gross, I want to spend the rest. Not on that. Not on that. Not on that. Oh. Not on that. Only getting any calm currently. Just running the same web because a bit of chances, I think. Is it smart to reset it every time for more corruption? Okay. And not quite, but almost. Let me get to the web and then I can explain the whole thing in like 30 seconds. Just with a thing in front of me. We just finish up buying anything here that isn't in a dungeon. Anything that isn't in a dungeon. Just let me spend any amount of favor. Fuck it, you'll do. Did that do it? Hey, uniques are twice as likely to have legendary potential. Score. That's exactly what I was after. So I need to go back here and stay there until I've got like 200 corruption. I don't know why it feels like I do no damage. Have I messed something up? I don't know. Because I don't know what your character's like. Okay. So this guy right here, Gaze of Oribus, he does two things. He lets you repick your end thing, great, whatever. But also he adds a stack of bonus stability. So a bonus, corruption. So you get more corruption the further out, you get more positive corruption the further out from the sentence it is, plus bonuses based on this guy. So generally speaking, if you're trying to get it as difficult as possible, as quick as possible, you're going to try and go as far away from here as you can and kill 1 or 2 or even 3 of these before resetting it. To get like huge jumps in difficulty. It's yours? Yeah, but I don't know what your gear looks like. I don't know what's like missing. I don't know. Like I can't know if you've messed anything up because I don't know what your gear is like. Usually because that's how long it takes to find the reset thing. Yep. Is there a way to look it up? I don't think so, actually. Not that I can think of, anyway. Also, I have 70k favor and I hit level 6 naturally. Yeah, it's time to go spend some of your favor, dude. Okay, I wasn't in my tree form yet. I should have summoned minions and gone in tree form out here. Fucking relax, bud. Alright, we're going this way. You can upload your character to the LE planner. Wait, you can upload your character to the LE planner? Not just... How the fuck do you do that? I didn't know you could upload your character to the LE planner. Has the load screens today? The load screen itself still seems to take a while from the little time I've played, like the same as it did before, but I seem to instantly enter the load screen every time I try and it doesn't fail. So I'm going to call that great improvements. I'm gonna call that great improvements. Are the load screens still long? Yep. But are they working? Yep. Top left. Import online/offline character. Wow, I did not know that was an option. So we can indeed look at Yellow's builds or anyone's, and when I go to make an update video or whatever, like a video on the character I've made, I can just literally hit the button and pull my character in. That's huge. I'll tell you what, if I knew that was a thing 2 days ago, I probably would have made a video already. But I was looking at it and I was like, it's going to be like 45 minutes just to rebuild a copy of my character in this planner, and I don't want to. Pineapple, how you doing? see what's going on with yellow. Let's see if I can find a problem. This isn't like PoE to me. I won't be able to just like see it immediately. I might have to look around for a little bit. Let's have a seat. Probably run another one before it loads. Okay, I'll just put that up there. I'll sort out my inventory instead. The site actually used to be quick. I imagine it's just probably not used to the amount of people using it. Oh, it loaded. It loaded. Question, has the online experience improved since launch? It's improved significantly yesterday and then again significantly today. It now appears to be loading most zone transitions and stuff, entering the load screen reliably and quickly. The load screen time is still quite long. They're still struggling with like the load screen time, but I'm talking about just the time where you actually see the screen for the load screen, not the like preload time. That seems to be fixed, or at least mostly fixed. It's just that there's still like 30-40 second load screens instead of that 8 minutes to wait for the load screen to start and then a 40-minute wait load screen. You don't have that first 8 minutes seemingly. Hang on, I need to shut my blinds. Is this filter fine if I'm level 15 still in the campaign? Yes, but real quick, if you open the loot filter up once you've loaded it, you will see that there are probably 1 or 2 rules turned off. Turn them back on. You need those to begin with. Okay, so we got minion damage there. That's fine. Got a Spriggan form here on minion damage and minion damage. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's okay. Still no ring. Right, so we're missing a lot of damage from our rings just by not having minion crit multi-bases. So we do have a crit multi amulet here, so that's okay. We do have the crit multi here and the crit chance, so that's not bad. I think you should be looking to try and use a staff. I'm only using a one-hander because I'm mostly in a party, and this thing is super, 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 super strong. There is a staff that I think you should be looking for if you're a solo player, which I have. This base. I'd be looking for this base with the +1 to all minion skills with as much flat minion damage on it as I could get. Just in general, I don't think that should make you super weak right now, but like that would be better than using a shield and main hand. Oh, we're missing a lot of crit. In fact, oh, okay, idols are a huge weak spot for you. This is a really good filler idol for life, double life. This is great. Never lose this. Even if you take it off, keep this. This is a fantastic, fantastic idol. It's maybe the best idol I've seen. That's a great idol. Keep that one. That's huge. It looks like you have a single of the good useful mods that we're after in your entire idol tree. You've got one chance for haste idol, no base crit, no cast speed, no nothing. You probably look at about 2/3 of your gear, well, somewhere between half and 2/3 of your gear power comes from here and the other part coming from here. So idols like this are insane. 3% critical strike chance and 42% critical strike increase. That's a base. That 3% critical strike chance is a base. So mine they all have a 5 base crit, and then I hand out 8 base from the Spriggan. We've got 3 base here, 3 base here. Right, that helps a lot. I've got some cast speed and some more chance here. Right, like those things, it's definitely, you should start hard focusing idols for sure. Those aren't hidden on your filter. I hope not. I've got them and I'm using the filter, so I have to assume no. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're missing a fucking massive chunk of damage. You need to take this node. That's like 20% more damage. You have to, you can only afford 2 PS right now. That's huge. Reveal something on the filter and see anything disabled. Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure whether it would import with all the ticks on or not. But like, okay. So I unticked this generic idol affix because I got good idols already. I wanted to hide all the basic bitch ones, but also this right here. If you're using my filter, this rule, this one right here, advanced adjustment settings, right? This is, for me, this is set up to have at least 2 mods that are tier 3, right? Well, that's insane. You should be looking for 1 mod that's tier 3, or at your level, probably 1 mod that's tier 2. And then you say individual affixes, tier of individual affixes must be 2. So 1 mod, tier 2, and then total affixes of tiers 3. And that's how we stricten up the filter, right? That's how we stricten up the filter, is we edit these 2 to decide how much more or less loot we want to see. We're just editing those 2 numbers. So whenever you get, as you level up and you're like, oh man, too many rares are shown on the ground, that's the bit of the rule that we change. Yeah, so definitely here, drop this 1 PS. I know we want 3 PS. Fuck, I want 4. But we can't afford it. You cannot not take at least 1 point in this. That's a separate more multiplier to everything else. It's like you're running on a 5-link. Like, it's like you're running on a 5-link. That's huge. You can't do that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's also fine. Etcher's Blessing, good, good, good. 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 Not really too much you can do with the wolves, to be honest. This wolf is so fucking shit. I want a better option. I've built my wolf slightly differently this time. I went down for the bleed and the leap just to see if that would make a difference. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. They're both shit. It didn't do anything, actually. Okay, we're missing a lot of flat damage there, but that could be a level requirement issue. So that's good. You should take 1 point out of this. You don't need the you don't need the 5th point. I might have had the 5th point in my build and I was wrong. The 4-second duration is fine. It doesn't this effect has a 2-second cooldown. It doesn't stack, but it does refresh. So you need 4 to get here, but you don't need the 5th one. So 4's fine. So drop that 1 point for sure. How's your resistances? I noticed you haven't taken a point in this thing, which I usually take early until I fix my resistances. The fully capped with the shield? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, that's fine. I would lose 3 points here. This is good, and you wanted it 8 eventually. I would lose those though to put them here. This is worth way more. You wanna max out that flat. Even individual flats are huge. At this point, I'd say your biggest weakness is a severe lack of flat damage. You have like very, very little flat damage. God, that's such a good chest, but like... Chest is a really good place to get flat damage. I can't drop the boar's points. This one? Sure you can. You should be able to put one more in here instead of there, right? Just a little bit of health instead of that, that's all. Yeah, it's just that it's a 2-second cooldown, but it overrides itself with a fresh buff. So if it lasts 4 seconds or 5 seconds, it doesn't matter, because it overrides itself every 2 seconds. So you just need the 4 points to be able to get to here. I made a staff, but it's sad. I want to see something with at least like 35 or so flat and +1 to all. At least 35 flat, I think. You could get a lot of damage right now by just getting base rings that are turquoise rings. The ones that have minion damage and crit strike multi on them. Like, this unique is on the right base, and that's great, but like, you can just run these, right? So realistically, your flat's a little low, your rings are the wrong base type, and your idols. Those are the three things that I'd be looking at. Everything else kind of looks fine. Guess I should add a rule to show the bases. I'm gonna be honest, I usually don't. I just keep going and hope one eventually drops that has the right stats on it. But I am lazy, so... +1, let me drop that spell damage without dropping PS. That should help. How goes the faction progress? I just hit 6. Which gives me a double LP chance. It's very nice. Check the faction progress again. Why? I'm just asking. And I'm just telling you. Pull your character under API access. It turns out it can pull your character. That's what Yellow just did to let me look over his build. It does take a while to load. It does take a while to load. I would swear that used to be quicker. See, I need more Pierce. Look at this. There's like a buttload of mobs there, and you can see mobs dying quickly, but like, it only hits a few mobs at a time, so a few mobs die quickly, and then the ones behind them die. And then the ones behind those die, and then the ones behind those die, and then eventually the pack dies. I need more Pierce, man. How the servers today? Seemingly much better. The pre-load screen time seems to be practically nothing. You know how you click a zone transition and then nothing happens for a while, and then like 8 minutes later you get a load screen, and then the load screen lasts 40 seconds and then you get in? That like 8-minute wait for the load screen to appear seems to be mostly gone. I've been to Melvin. I don't understand. There's a lot of numbers in it, like +5 fat. There's a lot of damage, for example. Yeah, it's a lot. Like getting this 38 flat on a 13 flat chest has been god tier process here. Like that was that helped me immensely. In fact, I'm still trying to save this here. We're gonna try again, aren't we? Come on, it's the last one. Do it. Seal it away. Seal it away, I dare ya. Oh, rip. Okay. Well, I was trying to save that, but it didn't work. So that's fine. We're looking for a new chest now. Shit. Solo race, I placed top 10. Trying to enjoy a weekend of LA. Nice. This chest, do you think? I think I still want this base. But like, how do I hang on. I want flat. And I think probably crit multi. Like probably minion crit multi, but maybe even minion cast speed. I actually don't know. I want flat and probably multi. Oh, this would be better. Ooh, multi and cast speed on a flat. Wait, are they the same? That's the same. That's a hard call. No, it's not. I think you should take that new one. It's probably going to be roughly similar right now because you're missing cast speed idol, not cast speed idols, crit chance idols. So that losing that 100% crit from the chest is probably only just going to get made up for by the cast speed and the flat. But this will be better afterwards. Yes. They should be, I think, roughly similar right now. Of course, all of this is based off guesswork, having played the build a lot, right? Because I'm like, we don't have fucking damage numbers. It's like an educated guesswork. It's a minion critical strike chance. So, those are okay. What you're really after is base crit. I would just be hard targeting idols and picking up every prophecy for these ones, ornate idols. Rebel Circus, over a 14-month resub. At least when the spawn rate to... Oh, right. Wait, is Coffee not even playing Last Epoch? Did you not like the look of Last Epoch? It's great, but I never got much past ascending. I had like 10 characters at level 30. One of us. One of us. One of us. Come join us. It's fun. How do you sustain Spriggan form? How do I sustain it, or how should you sustain it? Right, hang on. So I'm currently sustaining it via this belt that gives me 19 rage every 3 seconds. And this node recovering 8 mana every time I replace a totem, making it so that I just never run out. So that's very cool. How you should sustain it to begin with, from like level 30 something onwards, is this node. Eye of Trees. Healing totems are converted into fury totems. Those gives you infinite fury, but what you give up is healing totems. Those healing totems just don't heal anymore. So it's the way to get infinite rage right to begin with, but isn't what you want to keep doing. And then the passive tree as well to sustain when turns expire or get exploded. That's this one. You use that in combination with the Fury Belt, or you just use this until you get the Fury Belt. Then you use that in combination with the Fury Belt. Is that whip sword meant to be good? I have no idea if it's meant to be good, but it's the coolest, like, thing that I've seen. Like, I want it to be good. I'm going to do the thing. So I need like a little tiny bit extra cold and fire, and then I could drop the this node entirely. I literally don't need it. I put 3 into the memory node and 1 into this one. So spell damage is what we want to get. Minion spell damage or totem spell damage is what we want to get. Yeah, because everything you have to spend dealing with mana isn't giving you what do you call it? Isn't giving you damage. Hmm. %, complain to win situation. What happened? Dropped one of the idols. Nice. %, crit, 7% bore effect. That's an alright place to start. Keep farming them. Mine aren't even good. Mine's like a 3. I want 4, but because it's 3 and it's got 42%, I'm like, that's pretty good. On it goes. LE filter if you're after the LE one, but it's again only for the Thorn Totems build. Nice. Damn, you're on early. If anything, it was late compared to the last 2 days. Can I stop getting rogue uniques? You can hide them. I might want that. Don't think I need either of them. Yep. Sweet. Sweet. The main issue that I have, at least, with hiding stuff is that you can't sort via LP. So you could just lose a 2 or 3 LP item. Maddie. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I very much appreciate it. Oh, it double alerted. Is that 3 months in advance? Huge. I'm not sure I like the loading effect on the echoes. I currently don't like the bit in echoes where you zone out. And it's not that I don't like it, I really like it. But the lens flare that happens, I don't know a better word for it. But the lens flare that happens when you zone out is real fucking bright. And I want that to be less bright, please. Like, it looks cool, but it's like fucking flashing me every time. Like, it looks real cool. This right here, that I just, it's too much of a boom, and I can't figure out how to turn it down, and it's too much. I like it, it looks really cool. I just want to turn the brightness on that bitch down like 50 or 60%. It's neat that I want to disable it entirely. Once is enough. I think it would look really cool if it was like half as impactful. Just a bit too much. But I haven't seen anyone else complaining about it yet, so I just figured it was a me thing. Plus, what am I gonna do? Complain about a lens flare while all their servers are on fire and nobody could play the last 2 days? No, I'll wait. It's not on the top list of priorities right now. Oh, I'm not bothering no one with that. I don't remember how to get to the Island of Storms area to do my quest. I don't even remember where the Isle of Storm is. Is this in the campaign? Is it in the campaign? Ah, well then there'll be an indicator showing you where to go. I can show you where to see that. Hang on. If you hit M and then you hit Shift, sometimes it'll show up all the quests, and then you can look for where the quest is, what zone it's in or whatever, and you can click on the quest and it'll show you where to go. And thinking about my warlock next to all the Spriggan totems. Spriggan totems I don't regret making because it's a league start and it was real fucking smooth and it's good, but there's nothing new and fancy and cool. If you're making a second character, go warlock. It was smooth and better. Oh, it's still smooth. It's fucking great. But second character, go warlock. Playing Gazzy's warlock and it slaps. Close down the guide. Make your own shit up. Just make a warlock. It's fun, man. I don't think I'm going to look up a single guide for anything I run this whole season. Like, I'm just going to play stuff. I need recombinators in LE. I need recombinators in every game I ever play. One of the best crafting methods any game has ever put in. And now they're gone and I miss them all the time. I want them everywhere. Oh, okay, sure. Transfer. See, now we're at a little bit of an impasse here. Like, this is 4 base crit instead of 3, but it is missing the 40%. Playing trade, yes. It's missing the 40% crit, and like, but that's just minions. Like, totems aren't here. Because totems are minions also. So like the minion critical strike chance, 40% is there and it affects it. It brings it from 15 to 18. But like, it's not 15 or 18 because there's totem crit in here. And the totem crit isn't even in my fucking thing. Like, where's my totems, man? How do I even tell? I don't think there is a way for me to tell. I think there's literally no way at all for me to tell. I just have to guess. And at a guess, I think 3% base crit and 40% increase is worth more than 4% base. I think. So I'm gonna leave that one on that I've got, but I'm certainly not fucking sure about it at all. Ouch. I think that's better. Barely. Jesus. Yeah, it's fine. Barely.
Yes. Take care.
Like, even in the area that drops it, it is a pain in the ass. You're an empowered monos, right? Just checking. Not yet. Oh, then there is no area that drops it. So when we're talking about areas that drop the thing, it's not actually more likely to drop there at all, even in empowers. What it is these, a unique or set ring. This is the area to farm rings, and it means that these things, echo reward, unique or set ring, shows up way more often, and that's how we target farm them. Those things, those benefits only exist in the empowered versions of the monoliths. You do not stop to target farm things without empowereds first. Bleed Warlock. I've never played, nor do I know anything about either of those builds. I don't know. But yeah, that's what people say when they mean target farming. It's not that it's more likely to drop on the ground in that area. It's that the echoes themselves have guaranteed rewards that are heavily skewed towards the thing you're target farming, but that's just in empowereds. Those nodes do exist pre-empowered, but are very uncommon. I'm not sure they do. Every time I see one, every time I saw one in the unempowered, when it was like a good icon that was like, ah, this will drop a ring. And then you look at the words and it just says drops are unique. It's not even a targeted unique, it's just a unique. Or drops a set item. And it's just any set item of any kind. Definitely got an amulet note at one point, and then a shield note at another. Did you actually read the text? Or did you just look at the picture and be like, yo, a shield, yay? Just wondering. Oh. Oh, you literally saw two the entire... Right, okay, maybe they are just giga rare. Yeah, there's gonna be no way I ever get a fucking 4% and minion crit. I don't think that thing ever gets replaced. Have we won? Not today. We're 3/12 of the way there. That's what I consider winning. Anytime we reach the daily goal. Okay. Well, I've been looking for a better version of this for fucking ages and nothing shows up, so hopefully. Okay, well, it made it. Rough. 96 physical damage on each amulet. For bleed paladin, 110% extra fizz. Nice. Become anything. Well, I don't think dexterity is very useful to me. I guess we'll just do it again. Become anything. You know, I mean, like, I've got some lightning damage. That's not irrelevant. It got better. It's better than dexterity. I mean, it's only like 20% of my damage is lightning, but that's it's better than nothing, I guess. More importantly, gets me an extra goddamn pierce, and oh lord, did I need that. I was getting real sick of not having that pierce. Extra points over 20. So 20 is like the natural max of a skill, but you can get gear and stuff with plus levels on it. Actually, Oh no, they're all on still. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that extra pierce helps so much. Oh, the third pierce. Ah, it's lovely. Can you believe that most build guides have 1 pierce and some of them have 0? Like when you go look at Thorn Totem builds, most of them have 1 pierce. Doesn't that seem like a fucking crime? Like who's doing this? Why are you doing this? Playing Spark taught me better than that. Or anything, right? Like anything? Like your build isn't allowed to have 1 pierce. If you've got a projectile build, like 1 pierce is not enough. They have multiple prophecies at once. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Kinfolk. Press Y and then change to the prophecy tab and look down the bottom at how many prophecies you can hold at once. There's so many, man. For anybody who's not there yet, I'll do it. Prophecies. That. You're allowed that many. "48 prophecies at a time?" I'll give it that menu. Why? Why to open up factions? T7 affixes are twice as common. +7's not really enough. Let's keep going. Hello, hello. Walking per stream in a weekish, right? Oh, it was an hour of standing desk until it arrives. I've already been on the standing desk for like 20-30 minutes today. I used it 4 times yesterday. Started the stream standing today. What's brown and sticky? A stick. What's blue and sticky? A stick holding its breath. Ha ha! The pinnacle of humor when I was 8. I know these fucking jokes. Very dumb when you're an adult. but I know them. How long did it take to farm the belt? The last 3 or 4 times that I've done these test runs, usually like 2 hours-ish at most. This time, one dropped while we were still progressing 2 empowered monoliths, so it just happened. I didn't actually have to go farm it. So we got lucky. Okay, that's enough. I'm now future Baylor, dealing with the problems of past Baylor. It's time to organize stash a little bit. Feels like I'm 3 hours in. You are in empowereds, right?
Take care.
Yeah, I didn't know that mattered. Oh lord. Okay, so when you're in empowered monoliths, so when you're in non-empowered monoliths, you see a lot of nodes like this. They might have symbols on them, but they all just say a unique item. They're no good. It can be any unique item in the game. When you're in empowered monoliths, you see items that look like this. I happen to be in a ring zone, not a belt zone, which says a unique or set ring. And they're fucking everywhere. In the belt zone, you'll see that as well. So the belt zone is that one, Fall of the Empire. But you want to come back here when you're at empowered. You want to run these things, get your empowered unlocked, and then you live here until you've got a belt. However, if you have any, which you will have a few, at least 1 or 2, Rune of Ascendance. Use them on your belts. Is the ask us possible without a move skill? Sure. At least on this build. Because he struggles to kill you because you've got so much goddamn healing. I just ran through. I just ran after him. It's a little dodgy,
Yes.
but it's fine.
Take care.
Okay, so over here, we're going to color this one. Is that the color of uniques? It is. Okay. Okay, let's look for all the jewelry that we can find. God damn it, past Baylor. Why can't you just organize stuff as you go? Just... just organize stuff as you go. Do you know how much easier your life would be if you organize things as you go? It's like cleaning as you work. Makes everything so much easier. Cleaning as you work. It's the way. Why do I feel like you also don't clean as you work? I absolutely clean as I work. And if I had, well, whenever I have had an apprentice who doesn't clean as they work, I am the one that will tell them off a lot. Because there's a process. If you follow the process, your work life is easy. And if you don't follow the process, I will breathe down your fucking neck until you do. That color. Go. Okay, you guys want to see the worst thing ever? I'm about to show you the worst thing ever. First time I did this, I nearly quit. Oh look, all my keys are unsorted. I'll just press the sort button. No, that doesn't do anything. It just randomly places keys in random
Past
slots.
Balor is a piece of work. Guy has some strange opinions on cucumbers and doesn't organize his tabs. Balor devil.
Why doesn't it sort them? Why? Why doesn't it sort them? Just put them all together, please. Enraged monkey. Give it the 13 months. It's enraging, right? Like, why is it not like this? Like, Like, why not just like pick the order you want, right? Right? Easy, right? Just do this. This is what the auto sort should do, right? Ta-da! And so you go to the trouble to do that, and then when you dump more in, you hit sort again, it just fucking messes it up. It's not the same order. Upsetty spaghetti. That's actually a catalyst that looks like a helmet. Don't put that in there. Couldn't figure that out. You can't actually drag and drop a tab from one over tab to another, but you can do it through here. You can right click on a tab, not right click. You can click on a tab. You can, there's definitely a way. You do it from here somehow. Oh, select category. Right click and select category and you can send a tab to another tab. Want some company? I want to fucking hang myself. Maybe when I'm done organizing. It's stash time. Unfortunately. Wants a maid, right? Ooh, Dustin, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Pretty sure that should just go in the jewelry tab. Okay, well, stage 1 halted because I need to find all the doubles and get rid of them. Well, these 3 I'm wearing one of. That's better than any of them, and none of them have LP. So those can go in. Neither of these have LP, so we'll get rid of that one. There's 2 of these in here. That one's got LP, so we get rid of that. I'm quite happy with past, like, he made the decision that there will never be a future Blakey, and he'll just let the status be a mess forever. No, that's I think we can all agree that that's the wrong option. I hope everyone's on board with that being the incorrect option.
Yes. Take care.
Apparently I need one more. Who's leveling build for Druid? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, I got the ring and it has an LP. Nice. You at least put the same... Oh my god. I don't even think it puts all the same things together. Wait. Oh. Those are not the same thing. Things come up. Fair enough. Also, that becomes a problem for you 2 to 3 weeks before it becomes a problem for me. So I got plenty of extra time. I have plenty of extra time. I don't have to worry about that shit. Oh. LP, LP, no LP. Cool, cool. LP, 2 LP. Okay, all of that can be vended. Oh, okay, we're nearly done. All the uniques, all the keys, all the set items are sorted. I need to sort out 1 or 2 extra things, but need to visit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Ah, that took a minute. Made me jump. Sorry. Which one's the symbol for idols here? Like... technique-wise, forward or backwards? I mean, you don't ever go back to front. That's like scooping it all into your balls. That's terrible. Don't do that. Go with the bottom row, third chest looking piece. Oh, this one, the one that I picked as well. Yeah, that's also the one I think for idols. Alright, we're gonna make a tab for exalted items as well. Then I'm gonna move tab 5 into exalts as well. But how are we gonna organize this? Okay. Let's see what I can do about this right now. So first of all, we're gonna need different tabs. I'm gonna need one more tab. What's the most empty tab? Whatever. Stash tab 3. Configure. Over there. Okay. Now, how am I gonna split all this up? First, let's clear these. Well, key. Okay, so now we have like items. So we start with 59 solid and +1. Nice. That should feel a lot better. That should be like instantly noticeable, hopefully. Okay, so there's everything from my essentially dump tabs that was rare. So let's go through this and see what actually needs to be kept. Not that. Not that. Not that either, really. That specifically is important. So we change over to Rune of Removals and make sure we get that minion critical strike multiplier. Buddy, come on. There we go. Just fucking draw that back on the floor. +3 to summon Wolf is cool. It's on a minion. It's got a good base and all, but the big issue here is if I was doing summon Wolf, I'd be using the helmet. Oh, but that would be great LP bait for that helmet. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be actually crafted right now to see if I can make a better thing. I guess I kept that because it was good. What exactly is parry? I know it was like somewhat new. Okay. No, that's parry, not parry. Said the same word twice. I can assure you I did not. Rough. This only works if it seals. It did not seal. It is now used too much. It is no longer worth crafting with. Goodbye, buddy. Nah, it's like block. It negates all damage from a hit, except that if you parry something, it still counts as a hit. So ailments and such still apply, like armor shreds or like debuffs on hit. And damage over times and shit, those all still apply. But you don't take any hit damage. So it's like block, but not as good. I mean, I can try with Glyph of Chaos. I mean, I might as well try, right? Like, I can't use any more seals because it's not good enough, but there's a chance I chaos into it. I got a few hundred of them. So close. So close. Like that, but the other one though. Like that, but the other one though. Nah. Okay. That was nearly huge. Unfortunate it can go. Let's see here. 40% increase good armor. Well, keep that for someone else. Keep that too. Get rid of that. Ooh. Okay. Here's where it could get interesting. This is my last seal glyph. If you come off, we're good. +1 minion. Minion spell. Do the seal thing. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh! Big. Okay. Minion, melee, and spell. There's a time was ever that going onto them. Yes. No. Sort of. Not in game. Here you go. Miserable way to do things, but that's what we've got. All right, just let me get to tier 5 here. Just let me get to tier 5 here. Just do it. Just do it. Just let me get to tier 5 here. It'll be huge. It'll be huge. Yep. Good. Yep. Great. Huge. It's huge. 70 spell damage flat with +1 all minions. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, I literally don't need these prefixes, but there are some like mildly useful prefixes, but there's also nothing else for me to do. So I might as well chaos spam the affix, right? Opportunity cast speed, pretty much, yeah. But like, I've got forging potential left over because it went so well. So like, I might as well chaos spam it twice, right? Just in case. Yeah, these ones, Glyph of Chaos. Nothing can roll that'll break it? No. Just useless things and other useless things. That's... Nah, so you can only seal one affix, and I sealed a shit suffix I didn't want, the chance to ignite. I sealed that off to be able to craft that. So we're just gonna... Lightning damage also trash. How are the actual rolls? Can you divine it? Oh, good question. How much is the divine? Is it a rune? What does this use? I should have done this first. I should have done this earlier. So uses forging potential. Rerolls the value of all affixes on an item within their tier. Okay, so here's the thing. 38 to 46, we're only 2 off max. But 24 to 31, we're 2 off min. Which puts us basically smack bang in the center. Pleasant real, pleasant badly rolled. That doesn't matter. It's just my own spell damage. It doesn't apply to the minions. It's just melee damage and spell damage. The implicit on this is only +1 minions. That's all that matters. So I'm pretty much right in the center. It costs 1 to 15 forging potential, and there's only 11 left. You know, I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it on. And here's the problem: necrotic and poison. Yeah, still capped. Put those away. That is fucking huge, by the way, what I just got there. Absolutely huge. Can't even express how huge that was. That fucking stuff. That should be massive. Okay. Now we have an extra point here. We do have an extra point here. I think the correct use of the points is chance for double damage here. I think this is the best thing I could do for damage right now, but this is the best one I could do for like clear. But with the pack size the way it is right now, I don't feel the need for more range, to be honest, because the pack size is so fucking thick. I could also take the armor shred because I did just lose the armor shred, but I don't think I need to. This is hard to work out. I think it's this one. I'm going to take it. Okay, I get another point in here, which absolutely doesn't matter at all. In fact, you do nothing, practically. I wish I could think of a single another skill to put in here that would be useful. I mean, I'm gonna go back in here because this was better than the way I went before, but like, even calling it better is a stretch because it's still trash. Right, we'll get that in a minute. Here We've got more Spriggan stuff. I think we're just getting a Thorn Shield duration here just for slightly more tankiness. And then here, realistically, I'm probably just going to give it armor and fizz reduction so that it lives longer here, I think. Assuming Vision Chapter 9 quest later. Yep. I didn't even touch any of the quests after that. That's exactly where I stopped as well. Okay. Alright. Next. What else are we keeping? Let's jump over here. We're keeping those 4. Those are not for... Oh, that's to be blown up, actually. We're keeping that, that, and that, because those are very good. No. 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 Maybe. Blow that up. Okay, cool. We should stick to the original planner. I mean, I was actually changing. I'm actually changing this wolf back to how I had it in the planner. I was trying a different thing where I went over and got him to like leap attack and apply bleeds to see if he would do any noticeable amount of damage that would be worth using, and it wasn't. So I'm changing that stuff back to the way I originally had it.
Yes.
Okay. Those, take those, blow that up, blow that up, blow that up, blow that up, vendor the rest of these. Nope, I want those as well. Thanks. Vendor them. Okay. Is the wolf better than the thunder totem? So the thunder totem requires not only a relic slot, but then also at least 2 extra points in here, which I could afford. Then also for me to actively press another button, which I don't want to do. It's not the worst. Like you can use it. If you get the unique, you can use it. That's the real thing. If you get the unique, you can use it. That might be better. Hold on. This could be better. Huge. I'm home. Unfortunately, Eldris, I had to drop the weapon, the armor shred weapon. I got 70 flat spell damage. And +1 all minions. I had about 35 total. I just got 70 plus. I haven't been out into a map yet to see what a difference it makes, and I did keep my old setup just in case. Oops. Invoice now. Alright, I'm nearly done dealing with my what do you call them? Gear? Stash tabs. Today became future Baylor's problem. So I had to buy a bunch of stash tabs and sort everything out. Which is also where I found all these gear upgrades that I've done. I was like, oh, they're right here. All right, what's the correct symbol for a dump tab folder? Yeah, I think skull. I like skull. And we'll make it maybe this color.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was running maps today before now on my own. So we're about to find out how much worse it is or better it is. I tripled my damage. Okay. They still on 1 pierce? No, 3 now. Oh yeah, I also went up to 3 pierce. That's the other thing that happened. Fucking huge. I also got 1 more haste idol, so my haste is more reliable now, but I am still short 1 more haste. I need 1 more haste idol so that my haste is up like all the time, but it's up a lot more reliably now. Fucking huge. I'm up to 2,250 life now. Jesus, that's my next step, is try and solve my life problem. So I'm lost in that movie. This is actually Groot's dad. Look at it. Like, tell me that's not Groot's dad. As for sure Groot's dad. There's Perfect Veil, it goes up to 5k. Nice. Why, hello.
Why, hello. Alright, I'm having that issue where I cannot see you.
Ah. Lucky duck. I mean, wait, what?
Yep. I can see you casting wolves.
Oh. Okay. Let's just see if that fixes itself when I try and start an echo.
Oh, yep, there you are.
Easy. Quick question. I've gone to a new stage and I'm dying a lot. Would it be linked to resistances problems? If you just hit empowered monoliths, it is quite a damage spike. Your priority should be cap physical resistance, cap elemental resistance, cap crit avoid, then look at getting the other resistances. Either crit avoid or reduce damage taken from crit, whichever method it is that your particular build uses. Nino? Hello? I'm still on this load screen.
I'm stuck in a load screen. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just gonna go ahead and close and relaunch.
Yep, I might do the same.
That staff was fucking huge.
Yeah.
It was just sitting in my stash. I don't know when I picked it up. I must have picked it up. Well, I picked it up because it had that one exalted affix that was great. And I was like, oh, maybe I can craft on that later and it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to change with just one affix. And because I was sorting out my stash now, I went, I wonder if I can seal off that shit suffix. And it just sealed off immediately and cost like 2 on the reforge potential. And I was like, yo, as long as everyone doesn't take max, I get to max out this other suffix. Yeah. And it didn't. So I'm good.
Yeah, I also found that I had a good one based with a cast speed exalted prefix.
Nice.
So made myself a new weapon and it's a lot.
I take it the servers aren't much better. James Green. They are actually significantly better. That's only the first crash I've had all day. It's
First
just
time I tried to be in a party all day.
yeah, there's that as well. But it's also like been better for everyone. They're a lot better, but it's not fixed.
Yeah.
Travel to the Age of Winter. Well, I'll tell you what else isn't fixed. The fucking oh no, the restream bot is fixed. It's showing up blue today instead of green. Okay, sure.
Yellow for me.
Wow, 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 wow. Must be time to stand up. Your husband would get imported into different instances every load earlier.
So I did just stand up, but that's not what that sound was. That sound was some dickhead on a motorbike outside.
Oh. I just assumed it was your thing.
Alright, let's try and port to you, see if it works this time.
Oh, wait, hang on. Don't I gain something else from being on a staff? Hang on. Hang on.
I close the window, hang on.
No, I do not. I do not gain something else from using a staff. Okay. Did you have a dash skill or something? Yes, but it comes from a ring. You don't start with it. Eventually you'll get this one, the Silver Frond Ring. Adds 7 seconds to summon vines and turns it into a blink. So, right here.
Alright, I can see you this time, so that's an improvement. And all your minions.
Cool. How about, can the zone launch?
Yes,
Easy.
quite rapidly.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Casually crits for 2k now, just like off the bat. Also, that extra 2 pierce clears way
Oh,
better. Like, I was doing decent damage before, but it was still like only hitting some mobs.
Yeah.
And that was a little slow. This is significantly better. Feels like back in the campaign. Like I'm just walking now.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Move fast, yep. Good movement speed boots and chance to gain haste when you summon totems. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yep.
Oh, a unique dropped on the floor as I was leaving. Too late, that's gone. Don't know what it was.
I have no rewards.
Interesting. Okay. Don't know what to do about that.
Let's try it again and see if I have no rewards again in the next one.
Okay. Yeah, extra chill chance. The damage before had a ramp up too. Yeah, true.
The armor shred is probably still better for party bossing.
I don't know if it is. Mostly because, at least Shads is also applying armor shred, and I still have some. My single target stacks are going to get to like 20 or so, and Shads was putting out 20 or 30 as well.
Okay, then never mind.
So like we've
I
still
thought it was
got
for, like,
enough.
only with the weapon.
stack it to 160 on my own now. Okay, Shads has a lot.
Cool. Yep,
We're
that
good.
new weapon's definitely better.
It's day 3, so I have the itch. Ah, yes. Well, I'm not moving from this zone we're in right now until I get up to about 250 corruption, so that I can jump every other zone up to 200.
I think I have one zone that has no buff in it.
I have 2.
But otherwise I don't care.
Yeah, I have 2, but the ones we took are just like drop chance of shit I don't care about. At the itch, I'm leveling a blast rain marksman. Ah, Shads is literally already on an ult.
That was RPG.
Oh wait, that's RPG. Damn it, they're the same color. Did you get rewards that time?
Yes, I did.
Fantastic.
I wasn't going to comment on it because I forgot I didn't the previous time.
Yep. Yeah, okay, this is much nicer. Staff, good play. Oh, ambushed.
Oh, yep.
Did you see the patch note where they fixed the channel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you bothered with it yet, just to see?
At some point, but not yet.
Fair enough. Also, how much stability do you have here, just out of curiosity?
310.
Fantastic. That means this won't use your stability.
Correct. Guests with not enough stability.
Which is probably perfect because it doesn't actually progress your thing. So if we're staggered,
yeah,
when I'm ready, it won't use yours, and when you're ready, it won't use mine.
That sounds familiar from the beta. Oh, that was some damage.
That's not bad. I'm still at like 30 or 40 stacks of armor shred. 50, 60.
Yeah, I'm contributing a few, so.
Yep. That'll be fine then. Look at my minions just standing off in the storm.
Yeah. If the storm can't one-shot them, you're just gonna heal them.
Yep. Oh fuck! It might one-shot me. Ah! It didn't, but it tried to.
Now, is he stuck in the wall this time? Nope.
No. No, he is not.
Honestly, I am quite liking this version of Healing Hands. Having my movement skill also be a heal at the end of it is very nice.
That is pretty cool, actually. keep current. Oh, does not all fit in your inventory. Sure. Does now. Okay, there's no fucking stash out here.
Yeah.
That's an issue. Gonna blow up some extra stuff that I normally would just vendor, just because I need space. That's fine, right?
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay. Now, here's the big thing. I actually had enough to kill this boss twice for bonus stability, so I'm going to do it again because we intentionally want to be out of sync.
Yep. I have an extra skill point and I have no idea where I'm spending this.
Some amount of flat life.
No, not passive point, an extra skill point and healing hands.
Oh. But today, in a most recent server upgrade, No Glam Club, we introduced improvements to the transition time for all players, especially solo players. We're now seeing that oftentimes players in parties are arriving in different scenes when transitioning zones. We'll be working to resolve this as soon as possible. In the meantime, if you are experiencing this, the temporary workaround is to allow one player to go through to the next scene and then only enter once they've loaded. That will not affect us in monoliths. But it will affect us when it's time to go spend faction favor. Somebody decides to go first and the other person waits.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, this time my Spriggans died. I don't know why.
I figured out the point to take on healing hands. If where I charge to is next to an ally, so it heals an ally, I get 75% of the cooldown back.
Sweet. Alright. Sounds fine to me.
Yup.
I've been moving from Monos to the Bazaar back and forth without an issue. You might be the only person in chat currently in the Bazaar faction. How are you finding it?
He pushed me with him.
When Maelstrom is cast from any source, your minions gain +3 melee necrotic damage for the duration of the Maelstrom. Okay. Sure. If I need to spend another 10 minutes and I'll not be happy. Doesn't sound too horrible. Great, got my build unique for 10k, 7 for Dragonheart. I didn't want to be a COF cuck either.
What about COF makes one the cuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that feels great if I'm slightly behind you with a movement skill.
Oh, you land like on me and then it's like 2 seconds you got a movement skill again?
Less.
Less?
'Cause
Nice.
I think it's like 4 seconds base, so it's like 1 second if I hit someone with it who is missing any amount of health.
Alright. Been running out and it's raining rares, so just bump items up to need 2 affixes to show. Yeah, you can do 2 affixes with a total of like 5 tiers or something like that, right? And that'll guarantee that you're looking for at least 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3, or 1 tier 4 and 1 tier 1, right? Like something along those lines. And you just keep bumping it up until you're happy with the amount that drops. I was in it for 5 minutes. I wanted a specific base for the implicits with one specific mod, and you can't slash filter base types on the market, so I left. Yep. Oh.
Fair.
I
Prophecies.
forgot my inventory was... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Undisputed.
Oh, best axe in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Best name in the game.
It is a cool name. It is a very cool name. Okay, now I have to empty my inventory.
Yeah.
And also, I think, stricten this bitch up. Just doing a quick look through my filter.
Yeah, all good. Vendoring and such.
I'm just gonna turn that one off. Only looking for tinks now. Good shit. Show me the good shit only, please. Only took 30 seconds to portal back. Nice. That'll do. I don't mind a 30-second wait time.
Yes.
Alright, good to go.
Yep. One more level. I'll be 86 and I get access to some more bases.
Nice.
I've got some pieces sitting around that I can't craft on yet because I'm not level 86.
Let's see, hang on. 10 and 20, 9 and 20. Okay, boss time. Not your boss, the reset web boss.
Ah, yep.
Grab an extra 30 corruption, please. Either one of us healed far too much.
Little and both.
And it's both. Yeah. We individually heal far too much. And then there are two of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that going to higher corruption will earn us favor quicker as well.
I would assume so.
Like it feels like it should be a safe assumption.
Yeah. Yes, give me them tomes of experience. They don't take up inventory space.
They're my favorite. They're gonna be my favorite until I hit level 100.
Yeah.
Can I blink? Yes. Still trying to figure out like what all the hard rules are for being what I'm able to blink over and what I'm not able to blink over. Because it doesn't feel consistent and obvious to me yet. Any idea what kind of build you're going to make second? Even a class?
I have no intentions of making any other build yet at this point. I will eventually, obviously, but...
Yeah. But nothing. Not setting any ideas.
Yeah. And plenty more I want to do with this character first.
I was complaining about yesterday. You, why are you showing up? You shouldn't be there. Nothing shows up that color anymore. Oh, except that's literally 3 good mods. But I also don't want it. It's you. Ah. No thank you. With at least 3. Update. There we go. Oh, that staff looks super good. I missed that. Yes, it is super good. I got very lucky while I was making it. The bad affix sealed off immediately, and then all of the upgrades just didn't use, like it used like 2, 2, 3, 2, and just was like, okay, cool. So if it was 60, should I get 2 PS? Big cacks are kind of slow. I think it's because of lack of PS. Yeah, I think it's worth taking the second PS early. I only just got a 3rd PS because you kind of need the rest of the passive points. I think you can only afford 2 PS nodes early until you get like extra max levels. But the density is too high to have just 1, so I think you should have 2.
Yeah, if you're literally describing it as big packs are kind of slow, sounds like the right time to grab an extra PS.
Yeah. I would drop the range on the far left. Drop a point out of that. As much as you don't want to give up range, if the density is so high that the whole pack stands on top of your totems for a while, which is what was happening to me, and probably what's happening to you, you don't need the range because you're not killing stuff on the other side of the screen because you don't have enough PS. Right? So as much as we want all of those points, you know.
Are we done with this one yet?
Nearly. There we go. Oh, I leveled. I'm 89. I'm gonna get a little bit of extra endurance and armor. It's huge.
Right, I need a vendor.
I bet you're close to a boss.
Yeah, it should be pretty close.
Can we see tooltips for the totem? Nope. There are no minion tooltips in the game because it's an ARPG and nobody knows how to do that, apparently. Just give me a guess, man. Just like give me the best that you can do. Like, I don't care if it's inaccurate. Just like, let me have a rough idea.
Let's have a look. I am at almost 800 out of 900. So a couple to go.
Yep, cool. So what stats scale? So that you can actually see because it's not healing totem, we're scaling thorn totems, but that you can see just here. So scaling tags are the stats that would affect me, that would make the totems do more damage, and then minion tags are the kind of damage the minion does, so what you can scale on that. Three LP ladle. Yo. Oh.
Funnily enough, the killing blow damage type was cold.
Actually, funnily enough, I don't know what happened to my Spriggans, but they're not even in this map. Like, they're just not here. They're not dead. They're just not here. So a second after this thing dies, and I will
Yep.
get my guys back. Because they're also what gives us all the crit avoid.
Yep.
That's where that comes from, is them.
Could be important.
What does 2, 3, or 4 LP even mean? So it's basically, it's the number of stats it will randomly take. So legendary potential means if you've got an exalted rare item, you can go to a dungeon and slam that rare item onto the unique. Basically stacking those two pieces on top of each other. It will take one stat at random off the item per LP. A 4 LP item would be just straight up copying the whole rare on top of the unique, and you would get basically both pieces of gear. 1 is somewhat common, 2 is pretty rare, 3 is insane. You'll never see a 4 for your entire life. Though they are technically possible.
Unless the Circle of Fortune thing is adding 1 the way we want it to.
Oh yeah. In which case it'll be like 4 is very rare.
4 would be like 3. 3
but
would
you
be
might
like 2.
hit them. Yeah. What about 5? There's no such thing because there are only 4 affixes on gear.
On non-sealed gear.
Yeah.
Ooh. I got one. I got a percent of armor mitigation applies to damage over time experimental affix on the base with that stat as the implicit.
Nice.
Now I'll see if I can slap some attunement on it.
14 attunement, please.
Actually, that's a prefix, so I can just use one of those runes that sends the experimental thing to be sealed.
Oh, yep. And those are just, I think, guaranteed. They're just like straight up move it.
So.
Takes a lot of forging if it doesn't hope. It's got a range, right? Like it can take a lot of forging.
I mean, I need to do something to free up a prefix slot, so...
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, yep.
Really? Killing blow damage type poison. If you insist.
Yep, I died as well because I got stuck in my movement animation.
Oh. Alright, well that, wait. Where do my minions go? Rough. Oh, I just started a new one, but I should have waited for you to do gloves.
I can't. I'm only level 85.
Oh,
It's
what
an
are they?
86 base. So I can't craft on it until I'm that level.
Yep. How much armor have you actually got, come to think of it?
Not enough. A lot of my bases are kind of low on the armor side at the moment.
I have 3,000 even.
I have 3,022 right now.
Okay, so we're about the same armor, but I'm like a tree caster. I'm supposed to be a bit tanky, but I imagined you were going to be at 5 to 6.
I should get to 5k easy when I've got better bases. So I've got a few sources of percent armor on the passive tree.
Yep. You have double that health
Also 4.2k armor right now. If I've taken a hit recently, I get like 60%.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I leveled.
Easy.
So, let me look at those gloves.
Yep. This one, unique turquoise amulet. Don't need that extra highlight on my filter anymore. Unique amulet. Turquoise. Wait, unless... Oh, the other one that I do want highlighted is the same base. Okay, well. In that case, it can stay, I guess. I will be back in just a second. What are you looking at?
No rush. I got a couple of pieces of gear to look at. gloves are on. I
Take care.
sealed it and I managed to get it to tier 5 attunement.
Nice.
Unfortunately, ran out of forging potential, so I couldn't try to reroll the implicit, but still pretty decent.
Can we see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Also, can this thing remember that I never, ever, ever want to see public chat? Just ever.
I wish.
I just leave that on party and whisper forever. Second play video, or maybe there's a max roll. Ooh. Throwing damage and health. Health is a bit but 8 attunement, mitigation, 13% on that, and 14% on the implicit, and 200 flat armor too.
Yeah, like it's a decent armor up because
Yeah,
the
that's alright.
sealed affix has some armor as well.
Yeah. I'm like happy with that, but still also room to upgrade.
Yeah, if I could replace the dodge rating with the hybrid block chance block efficiency, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. LE tools. Let me just real quickly see if I can hit the like upload button. Only got the death rattle to drop. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Build planner. Import. Wait, can anyone import from my character? I don't have to like log in or authenticate or anything? Yes, if we know your name and account name. I mean, it's just Bayless So Thorny. With the account name BalorMage. You can just import me into the LE builder, apparently. Huge. Something's a little off, though, because I'm like 100% res capped. And it doesn't have me at res cap, but I am res capped. Also, but unfortunately, I only have 29 attunement, and I actually do stack with attunement.
Get on my level, I'm up to 78.
Whoa. I only wanted
Which
like 50 burn.
Which incidentally means this javelin is now providing like 160% increased damage for standing in it.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn for boss.
Let me check. Yes.
See. You can do it, Spriggans. I believe in you. Stand in the degen. You'll be fine. I believe in you, Spriggans.
Yeah, your belief seems to be getting them through.
How do yours survive? Occasionally they die. I mean, they heal a lot. That's their whole job, right?
Heal and crit avoidance.
Hmm? Mine just fall over. I did take 1 point that I wasn't originally planning on taking on the Spriggan tree, which was 100% increased healing to minions, so that they would heal each other significantly more.
Alright, what have I got here? Well, looks like I'm getting 52% increased armor.
It's actually a pretty big increased number, to be honest.
Yeah.
LE import. Yeah. Alright, time to sit back down.
So yeah, between the glove upgrade and that, I'm now at 4.3k armor
Oh, nice.
without getting hit.
That's a little more what I was expecting of you. Like of that type of class. Was it you'd be like approaching 5k-ish?
Yeah, I've also got 2 more passive points in the thing I'm putting in now, and then the next 7 passive points after that are 50 flat armor each.
Oh, nice.
So it's going up.
Yep. Oh!
Oh.
Okay, damage type fire. Okay, so I'm gonna need more life than what I've got, basically, is what I'm... Oh, I can't re-enter. The fuck?
Interesting.
Oh, I can have a portal to you. There's just no portal for me, that's all. So my issue coming up now will be like a little bit of endurance and endurance threshold will help, but mostly it's that I've got 1300 life.
Yes. I have 2300 life.
Yeah,
So I'm closing in on double yours.
Yeah, I want at least 2k. I probably never get as much life as you'll eventually get, but I want more than what I have now.
I've got a fucking Count's Heart on at the moment. This bloody chest with 33% health and 70 flat health.
Oh, nice.
It's giving me like 600 or something.
Just checking, somebody already gave you shit for spelling a name like that? No? Nope. Did I just somehow misspell something?
I don't give him shit because I see his account name everywhere. Otherwise, you bet I would.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, didn't know it was spelt wrong. No one said a thing.
Fortunately, he was able to spell his account name correct.
We're in trouble if I can't get my account name correct. Were we not ready?
Oh, I didn't even realize. Huh. Do I want an arena key or an arena key of memory?
The one thing I do have to work out is, do I get more gold from an arena key or from a gold statue? Like a gold reward? Like, because those have been the 2 options a few times. But the arena keys of memory are just gold to me. Like it's the same thing. So which one's more?
I would guess the arena key of memory, but it also involves an extra step, whereas you just get the gold and don't have to think about it the other way. And that sounds like your kind of option.
Gold it is. We don't need to chase attunement, just minion damage everywhere. But right, but attunement is also minion damage, and minion damage is a suffix, and attunement is a prefix.
Yeah, so why not have both?
So like, I want both. My attunement is just very low, just because that's how it is. Like as far as one individual affix is concerned, because we don't have to deal with mana at all, the straight up minion damage affix is more minion damage than the same tier attunement would be, but only by about 20%ish. So like if I'm picking between them, I'm prioritizing the minion damage roll, but like in an ideal world, I will take both, please.
What's your primary damage type? Physical?
Yes.
Okay.
I do a little bit of lightning and a tiny bit of cold, but it's mostly fizz. And then you add a little bit of fire.
Obviously you do fire because I give you some. Yeah.
Second, then I wondered how much that would hurt, and then it just didn't go off. Damn it!
I probably need a vendor.
Oops.
I can probably go one. More minions.
Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Plus 2 pierce is huge. Clear. Yeah. As I only just took the third one, the 3 pierce. It was starting to get needed though. It was getting pretty awkward this morning with just 2.
Right. Quick handle.
You've been killing exiles every map? Yep, anytime we're anywhere near them. They're worth a decent amount of favor is the main reason. Also, some of the experimental affixes are really good. Some of them are trash, but some... Whoa! 3 LP Chains of Urlos. Rip.
The mystical 3LP.
Yeah. It's on trash though, but it's on a level 14 belt.
So maybe not quite as trash as it could have otherwise been.
Yeah. I can smash some belt on that for leveling at some point and be like, there you go. Have some free whatever the fuck it ends up getting. So I decided to have chest in the orange glowing thing. No, I have no idea.
Yes.
Okay, I am good to go.
Yes. Take care.
Me too. You keep the mod levels lower or can you equip it anyway? Ah, no. So that was a change. It used to be like that, but now no matter what item you throw on something, that unique level stays the same. So even if you get like, you know, double T7 affixes on something that would require level 80 and you throw it on a level 5 unique, it just gets those affixes and it stays level 5 unique.
They are fans of power leveling your not first character, I guess.
Yep. Which good.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Absolutely make me do the work the first time each season.
Yeah, that's not like something anyone will have available to on available on their first character.
And we're ambushed.
And it's not even like you can reasonably gift someone that for their first character, because you have to play with them for about 3 hours to be able to gift something.
Yeah.
And you can't buy it because you can't access the merchant faction until like 9.
Just kill this thing. Also, if something's actually embedded, it needs that, like, if it's got the extra gear, it needs that special one, the better resonance.
Oh, yeah, true. So like 2 days.
Yeah. We've got like 1 of those each.
1-to-7 ratio so far, or something like that.
Whoa, that's a fucking boot. I wish that was on a good base. Yeah, we do Gathering Storm Shaman. It actually looked pretty good, the Gathering Storm. So yes, I think it would be okay. Okay, I need a second.
Yep, no worries.
This
I'm gonna
might
go grab
be...
some water.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could pull this off and put it on another base. That's actually really good. I'll keep that for another character. It's too good to throw away that.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, let's see where I'm going next. It's right there. That's where I'm going for sure. The second character has the faction choose guy in the first town.
Yes.
Yo, I did not know that. If you pick the same faction, do you still have your rep? Is the rep account wide?
I believe so. I believe that's what they said in the posts.
Huge. I'm never picking the auction house.
It's a pretty bizarre choice if you ask me.
Ah, nice. What seal at the end? What's seal at the end? Pound close. I'm not sure what happened. I honestly don't have the right information about all those dungeons and which ones specifically do which things. I know that they're important. Haven't been to any of them yet. I could only possibly suggest YouTube videos to learn that one. My boss time. I think my boss, my minion's Diane.
Possibly.
So I'm going to use keyboard and mouse. Because with the keyboard and mouse, I can command them to reposition in not standing in the problem area.
Can't you do that with the controller as well?
Not specifically. I can tell them go over there, but over there is too far out in the other way.
Yeah, okay, fair. You don't have as fine-grained control.
Yeah. It's got like a set distance it wants to send them. And even if I stand like on the edge on one side, it still just sends them into the other side.
Oh.
You guys heal for so much? Yeah. As far as I can tell, Ildris and I heal for roughly similar amounts, which is both gross.
Your healing has a much bigger area on it. Mine's more concentrated.
Yeah. But I think the rough amount that we're healing seems pretty similar.
I end up healing more. Because I've got the Sigils of Hope direct heal, the Sigils of Hope heal over time, and the Javelin heal, and the Smite heal. It's just very concentrated.
True. But I'm doing healing totems and my Spriggans have healing, and I have a fully spec'd into Etra's Blessing, which is a direct heal, which also automatically procs and
Oh, yeah.
auto
Yeah,
targets
it's
the
all the
lowest
same.
nearby ally.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot going on. There's heals out the ass on both of us.
I got a pair of the Weaver's Will boots off that boss with 17 Weaver's Will on them.
Nice. Right, so I think the right way to do this is when I do my boss, we're about halfway through yours. So you start picking places until we get to your boss.
340.
What was that?
I'm at 340.
I am, yep.
But yeah, sure. I can pick until my boss and then...
And then I go back
switch.
again. Yeah. More heals than a drag show.
The other thing about my healing is that one of the best ways to scale my own personal damage is healing effectiveness.
Nice.
So I don't actually know how much of that I have, but quite a bit.
Nervosa Grande. Thank you very much for the 17-month resub. I think you actually can know how much you've got of that. I think it's just displayed in
Yeah.
one of these things. Don't know where. I think it's there somewhere.
It is, but then I've got more that's skill specific.
Yeah.
More if there's a dead ally nearby, and
Good try, buddy. Wrong stuff, though. Oh. Shit, inventory's nearly full here.
yeah, same.
I do kind of wish there was more implicits for weapons that were relevant to my build in any way, shape, or form. Like, just anything.
My healing effectiveness at base right now with no modifiers is 280%.
Oh, where do you see that?
Other, bottom right.
Other, bottom right. Mine is 58%.
So I have 280, but Sigils of Hope gets 4% per attunement, which I have 78, and has a bunch on its tree as well, so it's probably upwards of 600% healing effectiveness.
Alright, you might be healing more than me.
Just very concentrated area.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just mine's like passive AoE, and it was like,
one of them
these
target
people
the
right
lowest.
here can't die. That's fine. I don't mind that. These people
Yeah,
can't right
that's
here
fair.
can't die. Great.
Yes. Take care.
That was quick.
Yep, it was right next to the spawn point. What's this? Willow Marsh. All right, I'll keep a note of that.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
Now that I've played this game in a party, this lingering buff thing is something I want for every game I ever play forever. Just like a little 4-second window where if you're not in the aura range, you still have the buffs. It's so fucking nice. Sometimes they drop on the filter are just white highlighted like normal items. Using my filter because that's the color I made them. You can change that if you want.
Okay, I had 178. I got up to 195. So I got like what, 17k gold from that gold one?
Nice.
So
Okay,
definitely
so
more
better.
than T.
It is just here. Recolor experimental / personal items. So I left that with that look because normal items get turned off at level 3. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to see normal items. Like that look is only going to be for experimental bases. Oop.
See if I can drag this guy over.
Oh my god, this just won't move. He just wants to stand there. Alright, he's dead. Oh, neither did your guy. He didn't want to move either.
He moved over until we started attacking him, and then he ported back in the direction he came from.
Whoa. Whoa, a 2 LP Mad Alchemist ladle.
One of the patrolling guys right here. I'm gonna...
Oh, this is way better. This is for you. Okay, after this.
Yep.
I got you another new base.
Oh, yep. Yep. Those are bigger numbers.
Yep. What build uses the Mad Ladle? I mean, all spell builds for a little bit. Since it's nerf, it's not like a forever weapon anymore. But it is a really, really nice starter weapon for basically any spell build in existence.
Oh, hey, I also got a ladle, just no LP.
some builds are still using it endgame. Mm, they might be living in the past. I don't know if they should be. Those are just way better stats that are on it as well. Except, yeah, there you
go. You like things with exalted minion damage?
Yeah, I would.
Like for smashing into legendaries and stuff?
Oh, right, yeah. I've been keeping that. Minion or totem cast speed or multi is also really good.
Sure. Alright, I got a gift. Alright, let's try sealing it.
Yes. Take care. Yes. Take care.
An empowered monolith to the quest have a point. Nope. Just this one that gives you the, like, just that top one. In fact, if you click this little minus button here, it'll get rid of those optional things that don't really do anything. So you don't even have to see it anymore.
Hey, I also picked up a helm to try and craft, so give me a sec.
Okay.
There's tier 6 plus to healing hands on it.
Ooh. That gives you 3 levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So increased damage. Yeah, potion also. Okay. Around up to 150 and a much under boss melt. Yeah, I like that too, to be honest. Level 26 Warlock seems awesome. Nice. That's going to be my second build for sure. Low life Warlock, no idea what But low life warlock something.
All right, in lieu of any other good points to put in it, it now has even more healing over time.
Sure. By low life? Oh, I don't have a plan or even an ability selected. The reason for low life is purely because I like the idea of low life and I want to make a low life build. There's no planner, no build, no nothing. I don't have any idea. I haven't even looked at the tree. I just wanted to make a low life build second, and I also wanted to play warlock, and then that's the entire plan. Low life warlock, no idea what. It's basically the same way we ended up with this build. I don't look up build guides. I don't look at what other people are doing. I just pick something I think looks cool and then press buttons until it does damage.
Hopefully pressing as few buttons as you can for you.
For me, yeah. Hopefully press a button and then do damage. Max roll is the only way to play. I mean, I'm not gonna tell other people they're playing wrong. They are, but it's not my place to tell them.
Having fun is the only way to play.
Yeah. I'm still gonna have fun if my build turns out absolutely fucking horrendous. I used a guide and then just heavily modified it to my tastes. Yeah, but it's not all one way or the other either, right? I like to just do everything. Just fucking just go, press buttons, find out what works, play around. Other people want to follow a build guide to the T and they have a lot of fun. And some people like, well, let's have a build guide to get a general idea of what I want. Then like roughly make that and then we'll make decisions afterwards, which is also fine. I don't care as long as you're having fun. But I'm not following anyone's anything because I have the most amount of fun just like press buttons, see what happens, figure it out. Quite often when I'm like into a build for a while, I might then go look at what other people are doing that's similar to see if I've like missed some
anything.
things that or whatever. In the bed, and I took them, 4 of them, took what I liked, made a build. Yep. It looks like none of the guys. Yeah. So Pineapple's doing the middle thing where you like look at shit, but then go, I like this thing here, and I like that thing there, and I like this thing here. And I think I want to try this that no one else is even doing. Just throw it all together.
Give it a good stir.
Yep.
And then tweak it like Goldilocks till it
Are you
comes
keeping
out
your
just
rage
right.
up? I'm messing with a build very similar and I can't do it. So 2 ways, the way you start and the way you do it now. The way you start is with a node that I wish I remembered the name of so I didn't have to keep opening this, but I can't. Here, called Ire of Trees. That's how everyone should be starting it. That turns your healing totems into rage totems. And then later, you get this belt that gives you... Hello, chill tips, excuse me? You get this belt, there we go, which gives you up to 20 rage every 3 seconds while in Spriggan form, as well as 2 nodes in here so that you recover some as they expire or you overlap them. And that combination is fine.
Is that item a thing at all for what we're talking about?
No.
Okay.
I'd like it if it didn't have to level corruption in every zone. There's a big catch-up mechanic. That's why we're not leaving zones right now. I'm going to pump this zone up to about 250, and then I will very quickly be able to get the rest of them up to about 200. My first zone is at 250, I think. Good. So you want to do the same thing you were doing before, where you collect 2 bosses and then head to as far out as you can to do the upgrade thing. But this time when you do the upgrade thing, it should have bonus corruption that wasn't like an extra line on it, and it should be like quite a lot to make it catch up somewhat to the other one. I don't remember the exact rules of how much it does. I just got a unique catalyst called the Cuckoo. It permanently changes into a random exalted item when a nearby enemy dies. The fuck?
Huh.
Hey. Elstron? Give it a raid? How you doing? Hit 99, go to sleep now? Jesus.
Nice.
I'm about to hit level 90. He's way in front. Also, he is one-shotting 2 screens at a time every half a second. That explode build looks great. Have a good one. But you're not 90 yet? I mean, I'm about to be. Ta-da! 90. Actually want those. Damn it, still no good ones. I'm on the hunt for perfect idols. Ooh. The cleaver solution again. I don't know if the cleaver solution is actually a really good item or not, but it might be my favorite just because it like seems very cool.
Great.
Ooh, damn it. Why can't you be on a good base, you absolute piece of...
All right, good to go.
1 second.
Yep.
Yep.
Take care.
I'm 90 now. Okay, my controller's stopped working, but not in the like it bugged way, but in like the game bugged way, and it lets me use the keyboard and mouse, but not the controller. Which is the first good with one legendary potential? Depends on what you slam on it, right? Controller? Yeah, I've been playing most of the day with a controller. It'll just randomly start working again in a minute. Okay. Can't get out of there apparently, even though that very much looks like... I can't even blink over that wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, Willow Marsh. This might be a short one.
Get wrecked, buddy.
It was not a short one.
No. So sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm not actually reading the names of any of the loot on the floor. Like, I just pick it up if it shows.
Yep.
If it shows too much, my filter's bad. I'm pretty sure you can shorten the name of loot. Pretty sure there was a setting for that. Like, got added like a while ago. There are 3 levels of names. Okay. Gonna have to look at that setting real quick. Setting, is it in gameplay? Normal, short, long. So what if I make it short? Aha. Aha. Okay, I like that. It just gets rid of the whole name of the item and just tells you the base.
Prefix, suffix, yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Yes. Take care.
Ah, cool. So the reward was set item. And it didn't give me the same set item twice when it doubled. It like successfully doubled. But it didn't give me the same one twice. I like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, should be 1 or 2 more.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think this one if we get very high on the
Yeah.
bonus, but otherwise.
Science question. Can we not port out after this one finishes? I think that when I summon totems way off in the distance, like fresh new ones that are definitely outside of your aura range, I keep feeling like I see your aura on them anyway. So I just want to like clear around for a second and see, because when I summon new ones here, they've clearly got your aura.
Yeah, and they should.
And when I summon them off of the edge of the screen there, they clearly have your aura.
Yep.
Oh, wait, one of them does, the other two doesn't. Okay, so like max screen distance up in the furthest corner we can possibly see. I don't even think you could see the ones from there that don't have it.
I can. Very top right in the corner.
That's the furthest distance we can see in any direction. So all those will have.
Yes.
Only just off the edge there won't have it. Okay. Fuck, the auras are huge in this game.
Yes. And linger.
That's so nice. That has to make playing the support significantly less stressful.
Oh. Did you get one of the Weaver's World Primalist relics?
No.
Because you did now.
Ooh, do I want it though?
Depends what it rolls on, alright?
I don't think it does. Maybe? I'll try it on, but I'll put my other one in a special tab. We'll see what it gets. I didn't realize that there was a profile setting for LE tools either. Nice. That's cool.
Good to go?
Yes. Dropped a little health to put that thing on, but we'll see when it rolls.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's only the boss.
Oh, wait. I got +1 to every skill.
Yes.
Hold on. More range or the last pierce? Honestly, I feel like my range is fine with 2 out of 3 points. I'm gonna take the last pierce. Okay.
All right. What if we want to stand in your way, buddy?
So, because it'll unspec random shit if you don't. Does it not just unspec the last thing you put in?
Not always, no.
That's inconvenient.
Cool. My javelin decided to target a mob that had spawned down the edge of his ice wall, and then when I tried to do my dash, it dashed to a different mob further away from the boss. So I had to jog back through his ice.
Excuse me.
Alright, well, I go from 52% armor up to 55% armor.
Min-maxing
Sure.
achieved.
Alright, over to you.
I have to unequip it every time I scrape a 2-handed sword. Oh no, right, of course. Oh, because of the... Yep. Hard to tell yet whether that fourth pierce is worth. Not enough density in this particular map.
Yeah.
Maybe right here? No. Ew. Ew. There's arenas in all directions.
Well, maybe we'll get enough density for you to see your pierce in one of them.
There are also, if I don't want the more range, there are also like bigger damage options.
Yeah. I mean, if we're rarely seeing density where you need the pierce, maybe that's the play anyway.
Oh, that's right. I have to like actually stand in this circle. It feels like I have to stand in it, not like cast my totems in it. I don't know. They don't seem to die.
Which would imply then also that you need to have my buffs and not your totems.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make sense either. Too hard to tell. Whew. Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice. I wonder how much prophecy juice I've got now.
I have 22,000 apparently.
I have 19,000, almost 20,000.
Decided to meme hit this thing. Physical melee attack. Nice. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm on board with that though. Okay. Stupid inventory being full.
Yeah, same.
But I think still has 15 weavers. Will that whole map didn't give it anything?
Oh.
I don't know what.
Boys just started pumping immediately.
I thought so too. What is Weaver's Will? It consumes it as you kill mobs to add random implicits. It'll add 15 times. It's more likely to add a tier to something it already has than to roll a new one, but it can roll a new one as well.
Yes. Take care. Yes. Take care.
Right, done.
Yep, same.
Unfortunate. like every direction at arenas, so
Yeah.
had to go through one of them. Just trying to get all the shrines.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was only 2. Oh. Flat health is the first one on.
It's a good start. As the most likely one to get all the way to 7.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Hello, useful idols. 19% chance for haste with garbage. Or 22% chance to haste with minion critical strike chance. Easy. Also potentially those. Let's save those. And either of those.
Yes. Take care.
There's a boss in a box right beside where we spawned.
Oh, yeah.
He died now. That's a lot of critical. Oh, strike avoidance. That's also a lot of damage. That's fine.
Yeah, the Wangari spires, the lightning stuff they do on the ground, it's very...
It
It
hurts.
sits underneath all of the other visuals as well. It's easy to miss them and they hurt.
Ah.
Oh, we're going up.
Or left. Apparently.
Yep.
Alright, there's something. Oh, another shrine is something. Oh, loot.
Okay.
Two of us affecting you, but it looks like you can only be affected by one Spriggan. It feels like, well, I'm like 99% sure because it's very obvious when you change, that the healing aura buffs stack, but the like flat damage and crit chance things do not. It would be quite cool if they did stack both of them, but oh well. There's this totem build. I was looking into totems and swarm. I don't know which way to go. And swarm? What's swarm? Oh, Swarm Blade. Swarm Blade is very cool. Like, League starting totems is a lot better because it works on literally absolutely nothing. But if you're like re-rolling, you go Swarm. Way cooler. This will be my last one and I can do a boss.
Cool.
Yeah, that fourth pierce is fucking great, actually. Oh, I'll keep it forever, thanks. Stormblade is a much more active playstyle though. Very, very much more active. But it also has a much higher ceiling. Damn it. Does not fit in inventory. Transfer, sort. Now my inventory is half fucking empty. Now is not the time to get all complainy about those not being away automatically.
Yeah.
Just because, you know.
Bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. First, like, let's get everyone into the game reliably. But, like, later, I will be complaining about that. Okay, now inventory time.
Exalted rings. Always a nice reward to get.
root health, super important. Let's see if I can rune removal damage. There we go.
Yes.
Ooh, oh, that's the correct base too. Oh, that's actually kind of gorgeous.
Balor,
you
my
don't-
grandfather was a pants salesman named Roy. That makes me a quarter Roy.
Oh my god. Hi. I need that ring to stop being a turtle. Two things. Chance for haste on totem cast, because it's like a lot of movement speed. Especially if you can mix it with an increased effective haste boots, like I'm currently wearing. And the ring to give you an actual movement ability. Awkward. Those boots are really good, but because they don't have an exalted affix on them, they've got so little forging potential.
Yeah, they looked really good, and I figured I'd send them just in case.
Yeah. You get plenty of runes of research though, so like we can try and see how it goes, but it's gonna have to get real lucky.
Yeah.
It didn't. It used 20 of the 24 just to seal the affix.
Oh no. Rip.
It's gone. Bye-bye, buddy. That was about as unlucky as you can get.
Yep.
Okay, I have to figure out which hotkey keeps bringing up this keyboard on my controller, because
I'm only getting it when I switch back to controller from keyboard, and like I've got a window open and the controller click like closes the window but also brings up the keyboard.
Yeah, I can't replicate it on command.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Now my damage is starting to fall off on Healing Hands Paladin. My axe requires level 24. So it is level 20, and I am level 64.
Yeah, that would do it.
Go, Spriggans, go. Their health is just like blinking rapidly up and down. You swapped your relic. Just see what it'll get. I'm not sure whether I'll use it or not. Just trying stuff out. If these things did about 10% more damage, my Spriggans would not be able to live.
Right, I might take a break for a little bit. I will be back.
Let's see what I hit. Yo! Tier 7 health. 119 health. Still got 8 Weaver's Will left on it. So flat was important as to say 40% totem damage versus 8 flat minion. I mean, so it's a bit of a... Everything when it comes to minions like this is a bit of guesswork going on. Because like, the reason flat is important, more important than we're used to, is because there's no flat anywhere associated with the skill. So we get more percent than we get flat overall if everything was the best. But like, if you've already got 3 really big flat affixes and you're not running a lot of percent might end up better. And there's no DPS number to test. So like the answer is I don't know when, at what point percent will be better. Like there's a training dummy, but it's just attacking things, right? So you can test both out, but there's no DPS, there's no like tooltip above my thing to compare. Like all you can do is just test it and find out. Turquoise rings seem fantastic. Absolutely. They are huge rings. Skill did you end up joining? Circle of Friends. Or Fortune. Circle of Fortune. Blessings will just keep pushing corruptions. That is definitely a question for somebody more experienced than me. I can tell you what I did and what I thought was the best idea and what I'm actively doing now, but I have no idea if it's correct. Blessings, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll show you what I've done real quick. As soon as I kill this boss dude I'm coming up on. Yep. So I don't know what the corruption count is to get the 5th option when you kill a boss. I don't know what that number is. But 200? Sweet. So what I've done is I went this way when I was progressing instead, because it's the one that has like what I would consider to be like good things, like options that are useful, instead of just like little drop chance things that are over here. And then I picked a zone once I unlocked empowered, and I'm staying here until I'm at around 250-ish, so that I can use the corruption catch-up mechanic on the other zones, which is when I will go farm empowered buffs for all of the others. I have absolutely no idea if that's the correct thing to do or not, but it's what I'm doing. Putting neck see through. Yeah, that happens. Afternoon, Lexia. I found a key. Yep, there are a lot of those. Boop, over here. Temporal Sanctum key, Lightless Arbor key, Arena key of memory, and Soulfire key. And for the most upsetting part of the entire game, if you put all of your keys into one tab and you hit sort, it doesn't put all the keys together. It doesn't put all the same keys together. Doesn't sort at all. It's horrible. And it gets even worse, because if you take the time real quick to like organize them and you're like, oh, I'll put all the keys together so I can see how many I got, right? And then you go and get more keys and they end up in there and you press sort again, it fucking jumbles them up. It's the worst. I hate it. Alright. Time to stand. But also, just gonna pee real quick. I'll be back in a second. Anyone else got stuck in an infinite load screen while entering a new echo? I have. Not often, but it happens. +1 attunement or 10% ink minion damage. Attunement. Let's have a look. So if we go here and we press Alt, you can see attunement scaling, 116% damage, 4% per point. One attunement is worth 4% minion damage and 6 flat health for that totem. Just trying to figure out where to put my points now. You can always just check out wherever I'm up to and copy it. What was the command? Was it LE import? Is that what it was? LE import, right? Your profile? Ah, profile. There we go. Is monolith board shared across characters? No. There's a large part of not just your progression, but also your gearing. It would actually be pretty awkward if it was shared across characters because of the like actual buffs you get from it. You wouldn't want them to all be the same on every character. Seems they fixed load times. I think fixed is a stretch, but it's significantly better. It's not quite there, but it's like now playable. So at least for the people who were struggling before. keep finding these rune prisms. What do I do with them? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Rune prisms? What is that? Oh, the exiled mages. You kill them. You open them and you kill them. They drop experimental affixes, which are like these ones in blue here. They are good adjacent. good adjacent. Have you heard a character D-level? Have you heard about a character D-leveling? I woke up and a character had lost 18 levels overnight. The fuck? No, I have not. But also, the fuck? What? What?
Yes.
Was level 24? Now I am level 6. Are you sure you didn't accidentally click like offline mode when you were online, or online mode when you were offline, or accidentally click like the legacy server or something like that? I have never heard of this happening. This has not happened to anybody else that I know of. Okay, so I actually only need cold res to be completely capped without even having that node. Let's see. Rip, the rest of these Weaver Will ones were quite shit. Health is good. Physical resistance doesn't really matter. Damage over time doesn't matter. And +1 to avalanche. You should definitely report that. That feels, I say you should definitely report that, but like a big part of me, I don't want it to like sound insulting, but like a big part of me says you're doing something wrong. You've selected a wrong area. Like that can't happen. It doesn't make sense. So I would like triple and quadruple check like every different server, every version of online, everything like that before reporting it, just in case. But if there's really nothing wrong, you should definitely report it, because that's a problem. That's a big problem. I have reported it. Okay, cool. That's a weird problem.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you ever go back and finish the story quests?
No.
Just been pushing corruption?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am almost exactly halfway through to a boss, which is awkward timing. Click, click, click. I think a similar issue with the wallbuck when they live patched. A lot of the issues they're facing are ones from the original beta launch of online. One character being lost a few levels and nothing could help people. People lost like full characters and shit. Interesting. Marion had a large child. Nice. We definitely should complete our fucking story at some point.
Yeah. Well. Which one is it that you're doing?
Yes.
Black Sun? No.
The right one of the top three.
On Age of Winter.
Yeah.
Because that's where I have the Armed Blessing.
Everything has stopped.
Oh?
Okay, I haven't dropped stream.
Well, I lost connection to the game server.
Okay. Well.
So I think I've crashed and it's partially crashed you.
Anyone else crash? You're not even in this zone. You've lost connection to the game server. Okay.
Dragging you down with me, you're welcome.
Okay. Well, at least I didn't lose any levels. Still level 90. So close. Plus 3 entangling
increased
roots.
totem damage.
It is. But can I do anything with it? No, because I don't even have any of the shards for level of tornado, which would need to go. Well, always random it. Rune of removal. Remove a random affix. Get rid of that tornado. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, yep, never mind. I will not be using that chest, turns out. Oh, now I have some shards for that if that ever happens again.
Feeling lucky?
By the way, do you think to buy this item that I might have to press shift right click?
What is that?
Jesus! I know I struggle to read sometimes, but it doesn't have to be that fucking big. Yeah, they're all like that. Everything in this gambler. Shift right click to buy.
Look, they're just making sure they've got the best tooltips around.
I tell you what, I'm not gonna.
The most helpful.
Hey, we're not in a party, but I am right beside you.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess we could go complete the storyline.
Yep, I'm down.
Any idea where the hell we were? Well, we'll be on whatever this quest is.
District.
Yep.
It's exactly where you get factions for the first time, because that's where we stopped.
Yeah, of course, of course. Because why would we have kept going while it wasn't loading any zone ever? I'd ask Shads if he wants to come along, but he's probably already re-leveling. H for homie.
Oh, gotta turn chat off.
I can't tell. It just says playing an offline character. Yep. Public off. There we go. Oh, well, there's Ildris and DJ. And nobody else is loading in. No, whatever.
Hey, look, I can kill stuff in this thing.
I have to assume that that's someone else. Are there guilds in this? There are not guilds in this. Just friends lists. To failed to send friend request. Okay. I'll try again in a few minutes, I guess. Put a J at the front, did I?
Giant apple fairy. Yep, pineapple fairy
has been added
online and showing up as an online character as well. Impressive.
Huge. Everyone needs that Tom from Facebook. So we'll just take this and smash this on. Yes, actually, you don't guarantee which one it will take. It'll take one stat randomly from there. So like, hopefully you get minion damage, but like everything on there is at least useful, right? It'll snack one of them on. And if you're real lucky, it'll be the minion damage node. It added 4 other affixes after the tier 7 health, and they're all trash. This is just health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Weaver's Will thing.
Yeah, like not even usable trash, just trash.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I guess fizz resistance was 1. It's not.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I'm already capped on it, but like I could lose it somewhere else maybe.
I feel like if you get one of them that rolls well, it's really hard to beat.
Are you keeping every exalted item? God, no. But I'm keeping some that roll like good or semi-good. So interestingly enough, discovered this earlier. The rogue exiles are worth the same amount of Fortune?
Favor?
Favor. Everywhere. So even if we see them in the cursed zones, we
okay.
still want to kill them just for the favor.
Cool. Sure. Can do. Hey, not this one.
Oh, I see. We're checking all the... Well. While you're doing that, I will go kill this Reg Exile. In a different direction. Everyone needs to add Tom from MySpace. What is MySpace? Get out. The stream is actually only for adults. Hi.
You mean grandparents?
God damn it, I'm so fucking old, man. I hate it. Oh. This is the one you went in.
Correct. And he's dead. Oh, no he's not.
He is now.
I think I got him to like 2% health and then he blinked off somewhere.
You know what MySpace is if you're 26? Do you? Oh, return to town, right. MySpace stopped being popular 2006. So, I mean, I used MySpace past 2006, so that's just when it stopped being popular, not when it stopped being like a thing. And Facebook took over MySpace 2008. Let's say you wanted to be, you know, at least 10 before you even know what social media stuff is. We're probably looking at...
I have a problem.
96? If you were born 96 or later, you might not know what MySpace is. What's the problem?
I triggered the camera angle that we're supposed to get the first time we come here, where it looks up at the serpent on the...
Oh no.
Precipice talking to everyone. And it was just frozen. There was no animation, no cutscene or anything. But it looks like it lasted for the amount of time it was supposed to, and now it's returned me to normal view.
Right. At least hear it. Oh. Still, that's at 26. That does mean it's perfectly reasonable that, like, brand new adults who are definitely still children but also adults.
Definitely still adults.
They're also definitely still children though. Like if you're 18 to 20 right now, like technically you're an adult, I get it, but you're not though, you're a child.
Did you think you were an adult when you were 18 to 20?
I thought I was an adult when I was 16. It doesn't make me right. thought I was an adult when I was 16, 18, 20. I thought I was an adult when I was 25. And that's just not true.
Do you think you're an adult now?
No, not anymore.
You finally realized.
Yeah. Causing minion damage feels the best. Of testing feels like totem cast speed. Crit multi. I think the term adult is a stretch now, right? Like, am I financially responsible for myself enough? Sure. I hate it, but I am. Like, am I capable of paying my bills and looking after myself as a human being? Yeah. Do I always? No. Like... it's
Good day, Captain. Farewell.
experimental items are best for what? Niche cases. Is the answer. Do you book your own appointments? When I have to? I probably don't book as many appointments as I should go to, but all the ones I go to, I did book.
Good day, Captain. Farewell.
I don't appear to be able to get into the crystal mines.
Can you port to me?
Well, I mean, it just says entering crystal mines, but let's try. Well, I'm going somewhere. Here's a better question. Do I book my own appointments? Yes. Would I rather not have to? Also, yes. Okay. Well, I'm now in the crystal mines, but it's my own
You
crystal
are.
mines.
Risen from 1 to 2.
I
I can see
teleported
health bar.
to you now. But I loaded into my own crystal mines. Hey.
Prophecy progressed. Right, that's why he dropped so much loot.
Well, that definitely looks
We definitely
exactly
both thought
like...
that was the way we were going.
Here's the path leading directly to the door. Lol jokes. My belt now has 104 void res. Okay, well, at least that's something. Adulting starts at 65. Jesus Christ. A wife that does these things for me. I will take a partner that books appointments. Need one of those like organized people. That's... What is that? Oh, the minion damage is nice though. Wait, actually that's gross. Double resistances and 77% minion damage.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Balor, when I walk my dog, I always tie a string to his collar. It's the leash I can do.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, I am the partner that books all those appointments and I do not like it. I wouldn't. When I have been in relationships, I have not actually had someone who was the like super organized, would want to be like, have no problem doing that sort of thing. It's always been both of us hate it. So when that's the case, it usually defaults to me because I will do things that I don't want to do for the sake of making my partner's life easier. Usually without question, even though I hate doing the things, but the perfect scenario is finding someone who doesn't mind doing those things that you hate. That's the perfect scenario.
Like how half the birds are dying off the edge before they can even get anywhere.
But my totems aren't even firing on my screen.
Yeah, where you instantly killed everything and then we're teleporting to the next zone.
Ah. Into the temple through one of the roof. Okay. Which way? Oh, we're not
up in your own roof.
Yeah.
That's fine. Means both run our zone and whoever gets there first.
Yep. Silly level 56 zones. There must be a reset that says patching. It's like 2 or 3 hours ago is usually when they like stop unless something is like royally screwed. Just because of the time zone of most of them it's like it's fucking bedtime. Like they should be asleep. Kind of works out for us because it means that if like there's some heavy patching and stuff, it's going to be done usually while I'm asleep, and then Steam will just patch my client when I wake up in the morning. Everything will be fine. Oh, I see the door. This was a long fucking run.
It is, yeah. Let me know when you've gone through.
Well, I've clicked the door.
Yep.
And still loading. I'm in.
I'm on my way.
Second, is it a fluke or has there been improvements? No, there's been huge improvements. The partying still makes it significantly worse though. But there's been huge improvements today. How do I choose between solo, self-found, and trade? On character creation? Unless you mean the factions, which isn't solo, self-found. Better, not worse. Huge improvements today, it got better? Is that not what I said? No, not this way.
I think I'm almost there.
You said party play makes it worse. That's correct. That is what I meant to say. Party play has made is making the load screen worse. Load screens worse. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna wait until you see ground before I try and join.
Yeah. I see ground.
Huge. Let's load in.
Don't know. The quest says to survive some minions. Whatever will I do?
Level 57, but like I'm shitting at everything. Nice.
I don't think you have the capacity to not kill things, because I think you automatically trigger stuff. But I was just standing there with like 30 of them attacking me.
I mean, I don't think anything automatically triggers. I mean, my Spriggans usually don't do enough damage to kill anything.
But maybe in this zone.
Do appear to be clearing decently well here. And the game is playable now. Yeah. Not that it stopped us from playing the last 2 days, but it is now far more playable. Oh, there's really sweet fuck all left of the campaign when we stopped.
Yes.
Like this is the end.
This was the end in beta.
Oh right, there's actually a whole nother act. My bad. No, there's not. Is there not?
I have no idea. I'll take RPG's word for it.
This is the end? Okay. They're working on chapter 10? Something about it being 12 eventually, I think.
That sounds right. Yeah. Stupid move skills, stupid staircases. Yeah, I've had a crash or two today, but I don't think I've seen a single LE61.
I think so, yeah. I don't think I've seen it either. Are we in different zones?
Yeah, I think that's always going to happen. Yours is done by now, I assume.
I actually just tried to port to you,
Oh, okay.
which I probably shouldn't have done. But now I have, and now I've pressed the button, and now I can't summon totems, and my boss won't spawn, so...
Yep.
Honestly, probably should have just killed it without trying to port to you.
Yeah.
I just defaulted. Now I don't appear to be able to load it. I might have broken everything.
Well, I have the option to not kill mine. The
Well,
damage is low enough.
see if you can not kill it for a moment.
Yeah, she's on 24%.
I'll give this 30 seconds to see if it'll load in. Yeah, I can't even open a portal, actually. The portal to you doesn't even appear. I think I have to close LE. Rip.
I'm going to be honest, I wasn't expecting the door to this room to actually be a portal to a new zone.
Neither was I. That's why I
thought
pressed
it was
it.
just a different part of the same map. Yeah. That's right. You can't do anything to me, so take your time.
It literally can't hurt you.
I'm not even healing this one. I've just got some regen and armor.
Yep. That'll do
What
it.
I got? I've got
The Q's a move now.
76 health regeneration.
The Q's
That'll
move
do.
now. So then, if you get a Q again, they're much shorter because they can handle a lot more. But now they actually like rapidly go down, like you would expect a Q to move, not like how they were. Re-logging in.
Yep.
Dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. And I'm here. Now, H for homies. Is anyone
My
online?
friends list doesn't think you're here yet. Oh, you've arrived as an offline character, so that's a good start.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Bet you can invite me from there.
Yep.
Easy. Well, I mean, I hit accept.
Yep.
Oh,
there's
we're
a
here.
party.
Portal? A portal opens. Click the portal. And a load screen.
Yep. Risen from 1 to 2.
Huge, I'm here.
And yeah.
Let me stand here. Well, you have more regen built in than I do. I don't have
I have
minions out.
76 regen and more armor than you.
Yep.
So I got 6,200 armor. And she's taking off about 250 health at most.
Go minions, go.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's another phase.
Yep.
No, there isn't.
What other face? Never heard of it.
There's a lot of blood.
Hey, that's another one of my ring. Except with one legendary potential.
Ooh.
It's worse rolled, but not if it hits something good. Enter the time rift.
You think this is over?
Oh.
That's new.
You know
Yep.
nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the epoch is mine.
Okay. Okay. Speak to fucking everybody?
Farewell, traveler. Welcome back. I missed the evening. No. Yes, farewell, traveler. Welcome back. The epoch. She drew back. No. Yes, farewell, traveler.
Okay.
Oh, and another cutscene.
Do you feel it, traveler?
Yo! That dude looked cool.
shackles of fate binding tighter. Apophis slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith.
Cool.
There are other realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, or, in the end, aberrations. There is no escape from the void.
Okay, that's a really cool looking skeleton.
Escape
Yep.
from me.
That's a nice little introduction to the monolith
Yeah.
for the new player.
And that's it. Done. Did I get one all stat?
I think we got to go through and talk to someone in the monolith zone.
I feel like I didn't get one all stat. I only said that because it's purple. I mean, that doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Purple is the best color. So... The only reason there's a quest over there is because I haven't even completed the, what do you call it? I haven't even unlocked a thing there yet. Which is fine.
Yeah, so did we get +1 to all? I don't remember what I was at.
I think so. I think it was...
None of my attributes are at 1 right now.
Well,
So.
I thought I had 0 dex, and now I have 2 dex. Did I get 2 to all? Where would I possibly get a dex from?
Oh, I've got 2 to all attributes on a ring, so that 3 intelligence will be 2 to all and 1 to all.
Okay. Well, then where the fuck is my 1 dex? Oh, you're right. I have +1 all from a passive.
That'll do it.
In here. Yep. 5 attunement, 5 strength, +1 all attribute.
Cool.
Yep. Cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to the end of time. Not end of time. Sorry. With my 28,000 favor, I'm gonna visit the observatory. I've headed to the observatory. Now I'm here.
Yeah, and we're up to tier 6 now, so unique's twice as likely to have legendary potential.
Mm-hmm. It's very cool. More prophecies. Let's go.
Have you got the things that make them less likely to roll? reduced
Campaign
chance
and
to roll.
area.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running both campaign and area.
Yeah, I've got one of each of those in my stash that whenever I go to roll prophecies, I switch in.
No, I just keep
Yes.
them in.
You have the one with less cognitive load because you will forget.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I'll never ever remember that.
Yeah. Whereas I will remember it most of the time and might forget on a rare occasion.
Just booked dungeons and arena and all of them. I actually I haven't got around to doing some dungeons yet, but like dungeons are
But we will
good, so I don't
definitely. Yeah.
hate those. Use the lightning totem. Nope. Not at all. I am 40 and have a key for a dungeon. Should I do it? I mean, I didn't bother.
If you have never done one before, you should give it a try, see what it's like.
Fair.
Like you will find those keys again. Missing one to trying it now and finding out you can't do it or whatever is fine.
Yeah, it won't be a big issue at all. Okay, Spence. Like 40% of the way to 7? It's not bad.
Yeah, nice. However, behind, I think I'm only just into 6.
Yep. But the spending is how you get most of the money.
Yeah, like when I went and spent before, I just got to 6.
Ah, right. Right, I'm gonna go FK for just a moment. I'm gonna go see if there's anything coming for dinner, and if not, order something, because I realized I haven't eaten today at all.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yep. 2 rep for every 1 favor you
spend. Dinner soon as well.
Right. I'll be back in just a second.
Are you looking for LE profile, I think? That's the one.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Turns out if I want to wait for food, it's going to be about 4 more hours. So,
Yep, that's a while.
Uber Eats. Le profile. I'm never going to be able to think about that another way.
But I am Le 61.
God damn it. That's going to stick with you for years. I hate it. Is the observatory safe now? If you're not in a party, pretty much everything's safe.
We
Seemingly.
both managed to go there separately in a party as well.
Yeah.
At separate times.
The main issue that's happening right now is if 2 people try and load up a new zone together, you'll enter different ones.
Yeah.
So if you're in a party, somebody goes somewhere, and when they can see ground, then the rest of the party can join them. What to order though? Don't really want to do like Hungry Jacks or something. It's just too much beef. I just don't want any more beef in my system.
I'll get something with chicken.
Yeah, I could do chicken or fish or something like that.
Vegetarian option? Probably not from Hungry Jack's, but
yeah, I'm sure they have vegetarian options. I can't imagine that Hungry Jack's vegetarian options are fantastic.
the vegetarian option in the Hungry Jack's ordering menu is the back button.
Yeah. Want sushi so bad? It's been too long. Sushi's fucking great, but unfortunately there are 2 sushi shops near me and they're both fucking horrendous.
The really good sushi place near me unfortunately moved.
Oh, that's
They
upsetting.
don't deliver to me anymore. Fortunately, they are right next to my parents' place, so I still have options to go and use them, just not
Nice.
regularly.
I actually quite often get sushi anytime I go near Chermside, just because they've got a few good options out there. But like every time I have bad sushi, I'm sick. Like bad sushi makes you literally ill.
Definitely can do. Yeah.
Going to Hungry Jack's for vegetarian food is like what going to Pornhub to watch a plumber fix a sink. I mean, there. That's it. That's what I'm ordering. That's absolutely what I'm ordering. Fettuccine carbonara with chunks of bacon and chunks of chicken. Let's go. you sell 300 blades. Blades turn into a blade swarm. Seems like a lot. And estimated arrival 5:30. Lovely. 30 minutes apparently that'll take. Alright, have you tried to go to...
I am in one at the moment. I'm about to finish it.
Ooh. I will not join until you finish, just in
Yes.
case something goes wrong.
That I feel was I tried to do something and you were in one, and that crashed us both earlier.
Yep. I went to just type PTX playlist into YouTube so I could put on some music for me, and the first result that it auto-completes is non-Christmas. Because too many of the playlists are full of Christmas songs.
Alright, I am in the zone.
Pull the plow. Let's see.
You have arrived?
That was actually quite quick. I'm here.
Yeah.
Now,
Now, I think we're both pretty close to each other, right?
I'm at
Yeah.
583.
I'm at 507.
Oof, rough. Okay.
That is annoyingly close.
Wonder if we can do anything
How
about
about,
that.
yeah, how about I go order food and you do one or two in the meantime?
Ah, yes.
Since you're slightly ahead, let me go back to end of time. Alright.
Need to get at least a few hundred ahead. Prophecy complete is like 18 arena keys on the floor. Okay. Sure. New drop. Ooh, what's the new drop? Because the pet yesterday was pretty cool. Merchant's mantle. Wait, that sounds like another cloak. It's not another cloak, is it? That'd be the third cloak. What the fuck? That seems, I mean, I guess that's a choice. Another click, and tomorrow's a relic. Ah, whatever. I'll take more free stuff, sure.
Yeah, yesterday's cloak looks pretty nice. Goes well with the armor MTX that I bought.
Need to pick up, but it's hidden. No loot filter active. Are you using a keyboard or a controller? Keyboard? I think the hotkey is Z, but there is a hotkey called like hide tooltips or hide something. On a controller, it's the same button as the portal, but you hold it down, but it's different on a keyboard. You've hidden all loot. No, X is to turn off the loot filter. This is a different button. Z is hide all? I feel like that's PoE. I'm sure it was something else. Shift Z. Okay. Sure.
Immediately know which PTX song you're listening to and where you are in the song.
The music should be recognizable. Caitlin is saying, I'm trying the totem field, but I can't find the talent. Allow me to keep rage up. Anyone know what it is? Yep. So you start with... Eventually I'll remember this. You start with this one. Ire of Trees. Healing totems are now converted to Fury totems and now restore rage instead of healing. That's what you start with. And then later on, when you get the belt that just regens rage, you combine that with 2 points in Memories of Eterra. And then that's what I'm running now. What was I going to put in next? So there are 10% increases that I can take. but I don't feel like I have a huge damage problem right this second. I do feel like I have a small amount of life. So, where was the node? Here it is. 2% increased life per point. I wonder if that's worth it. I don't have fuck all increase. Yeah, okay, that 2% was actually worth quite a bit. I'll take those. Cool.
Yeah, the points I've been taking, I've got one left to take, is just 2% health, 2% damage, 2% healing effectiveness, 2% mana.
Mine's just 2% health. Ripped off.
But yours is at the start of the tree, and mine is in the second last tier on the paladin. So
There.
it's supposed to be a little better. Alright, what are you up to with your...
Have a look in just a second. What are we at? 850? So basically one more and I'm ready to boss. So close enough.
Yep, that sounds good. Coming to you. Oh, and I can see you. Okay, I was worried for a second.
Victory. Good. $1,400 life. I'm getting some life.
Oh, get a life.
Ooh. Tell you I'm happy about that pierce now. Oh. Oh, fuck. Eldris died.
I am simultaneously dead and not dead.
Okay.
I just dropped a portal. But I can't move, I can't go through it.
I see
definitely
the
have
portal
0
that you
health.
dropped. I see the portal summoned by your corpse.
Oh, okay. I managed to click on the portal by switching to the mouse, and I am now back in the monolith zone. You have died.
Okay. Sure. That happened, I guess.
Yep.
Or did it? Who knows?
Cast on death or cast while dead, as the case may be.
Too many prophecies procced and my fucking inventory's full.
Yep, understandable.
Hardcore viable? Yeah, but just once. Hardcore viable one time. Well, that can go. I keep wanting to turn on all my auras. Yeah, that also makes sense. Okay. Well, next then, I guess. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, 100 ward is coming from you somehow.
Yep. Healing Hands gives
Give me like a little bit of ward.
Yeah, it converts all of its healing to ward if you have the low health ward stuff, but even without, it gives you a little bit of ward based on my attunement, which is quite high. So
One of my minions
minions
just didn't come. He stayed way out in his own and didn't receive any heals from either of us and died. Oh, we're near him again. I could res him. Easy.
Do you have to be near the corpse to res it?
Somewhat close. Like just ballpark because it's like a full screen automatic targeting heal.
Right.
And like that heal can also bring up ally, like dead companions.
Yeah, I'm getting myself to about 100, 200 there. I saw 200 ward for a moment. That then rapidly decays. But Alright, well I had 3 exalted items drop off him from a prophecy. One was exalted move speed boots, and one was exalted healing hands helm. So
huge.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yep, huge. Easy win. Is it? It's a dangerous. Why don't I spam totems? I do spam totems. If I have to do a buttload of healing, like I just did then, I don't have a 20 rage belt, I only have a 19, so I can eventually run out. But only if I have to like spam my heal, like I just had to then, so I had to like stop spamming the totems. But otherwise I do.
So when I died earlier and didn't die but died in this zone, I've got a portal here on my screen.
Okay.
That's just bugged and there, even though we went and did the
It's still
boss
there
and
now.
then remade the monolith zone, and I can open a new portal down here.
Yep,
And
I
I can
see that
both
one.
portals. Something broke.
Okay, look, it's not perfect.
Yeah.
God, really? I can't even blink that little ledge? Okay. Sure.
It's ritual time.
Remain in the circle to charge the beacon, right? Not gonna lie, I never knew what this was or why there was a circle. I'm like, there's a bunch of these that like spawn all the stuff around the thing. Why is this one got an actual circle? And I never read it till just now.
I guess it's probably more Ultimatum League, since we can run out of the circle. We just shouldn't.
They're the same league. Enjoying the Warlock. That's Critic Rifter. It feels like every enemy is gonna have a bad time. It's nonchalantly giving everyone a small peek into hell. That's probably a great explanation, actually.
Your own personal tour guide.
So, prophecy complete. Screen covered in runes. Yeah, 4 PS. Love it. Oh, inventory full.
Yup. It's getting that. Alright, let me put these exalted items aside before I lose track of them.
This is why we have dump tabs.
This is why we also have tabs that are not dump tabs.
Still slightly want to buy affinities.
Yeah, for sure.
Spoiled.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
Right, I'm good.
Yep.
Take care.
Oh, I didn't read. Sorry.
Grab all the shrines and then wait in the middle. Oh, can't blame that either. This unique has may permanently turn into a random exalted item when a nearby enemy dies. Yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't seen it yet. It's hilarious. I have no idea what its use is supposed to be other than directly trolling you. Like, what else is that good for?
It's like you've dropped an exalted item, but with more steps, and you have to end up without a piece of gear on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it turns into. Like, maybe it turns into something special. Like, it'll definitely have 2 tier 7s on it or something. Or maybe it's just there to troll you. I have no idea. Eight minutes, still food's here. Probably enough time for 2 more maps.
Or one more arena.
Oh, one more. I was thinking that after I said it.
Yeah.
You just double the spawn rate and arenas are suddenly okay.
No, the next one I was going to go to says arena, so let's not go that way.
Work it harder, make it better. Prophecy fulfilled. Have a bajillion glyphs of something. Oh, looks like they were glyphs of chaos. I have like fucking 2.5 rows of them. Must be those.
Yep.
Enjoying Thorn Totems? Quite smooth, very relaxing, significantly less flashy than a lot of other builds, but more than strong enough to do all the stuff. Not really struggling with anything. Very, very simple. Basically at no point have I struggled. looking for on a very good base for ward retention, a good roll of that lose life gain ward thing.
The experimental base?
Yeah.
I believe I have a tier 6 one.
It's like not a important thing. It's just like something I really want for the next character.
Yeah. Alright, I need one more zoom before boss. How long till your food?
3 minutes. Let's go.
Alright.
Exclamation mark LE filter. Or le filter.
Le profile?
Yep. Le profile for the build I'm currently running, and then le filter for the filter.
Oh, there is a le filter as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's the filter for the filter, but it's Thorn Totems only. What were you doing for food?
I have ordered as well, but it'll be you, later than yours. I had a decent lunch, so not super hungry yet.
How do I put that in? So this is only an appropriate filter for Storm Totem, but like this thing, not Storm Totem, Thorn Totem. But you copy the text into that paste bin, from that paste bin rather, and then when you go Shift F here to the filters, you can add a filter, paste contents from clipboard. Okay to use while leveling too? Yep. Right here, this rule right here. Recolor affixes for a build. This is for your own adjustment. Oh, thank you. Just there. Pick up. This is for your own adjustment. This is so like when you start leveling, set these numbers to 1 and 2. Those two numbers. And then when way too much stuff starts showing, set it to 2 and 3. And then later on when you're in like monoliths, set it to 3 and 6, and then turn it off when you're done. That's the generic everything bit. I now have that off because I only want to see good gear. So like that's the only setting you have to change. That's it.
Okay, I think I found me a shield to craft on to hopefully replace the one you gave me.
Nice.
It looks like the one you gave me, but with bigger numbers so far.
Great.
Right. Experimental. Yeah, that's right. It's on a fucking shit base. Those gloves that I linked.
Oh yeah. I'm after them, but not those.
Yeah.
Like on a good like ward base.
Good. A great roll of the value, but
Yeah.
requires level 6 base.
Just not quite on that.
Although, look, if you have an LP glove unique in your build, then maybe.
Sure.
Take care. Yes?
Alright. Food. Okay. So when I went to check out, there was a button to press that said, "Would you like a small cheesy garlic bread?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take that." And so I got my pasta, which I just put in a bowl. But the small cheesy garlic bread has come in this fucking massive box. I don't understand. Aren't they like... That's the small? It's fucking full. Oh my god, it's good too. Mm. It's really good, quite garlicky.
Well, that shield fucking died. Had good potential, and it used 40 something forging potential in 2 crafts.
Oh. Here's the thing. I do quite like the crafting system here. And I'm going to use it a lot more than I would ever use crafting in PoE. Or even last Epoch. Like, I quite like the crafting. But people are praising the crafting because it's like, they're like, oh, this is way less RNG. I can just put whatever I want. This is way more RNG than PoE's crafting. Way more. Like, it is actually just pure RNG. I like it more, but it's not what people say. And the steps to crafting are very simple, and they either work or don't. They either use 2 or 0 or 15 forging potential each craft. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, the knowledge barrier in crafting in PoE to make it deterministic
Yeah, it's super high.
is a big issue. Like, it's way more accessible in this game for sure.
Yeah, crafting here is way more accessible, way more, but it's also way more RNG. Like, people just they praise and hate the wrong things. Like, they just know they don't like something, but they don't overall know what it is that's causing the problems. Or in this case, they know they really like this system, but then they tout the thing that isn't the reason they actually like it. Could you guys hear earlier when I was putting my pasta in? Could you hear the bang, 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 bang? I think there must be more than the normal amount of children in this house because there are a lot of small feet running very heavily upstairs. I don't like children. I'm glad I never was one. Okay. I will probably do a video on it tonight. But exclamation mark le profile, and you can have a look at the whole build how I'm running it right now. How goes the e-booking? Fantastic. It's been very fun. I'm also, I think, about to be at 200. 37. Not quite. I need to kill one more boss. Or find one slightly further away. I'll be... Wait, will I? 5 short, I think? Omegirian PoE is bought and in trade, and Omegirian is the latest stuff I wanted. I love the crafting so much. Oh, I love this crafting more here as well. So exclamation mark LE profile, and it loads up my profile, and you can load this character up, see all the gear I'm wearing and everything. All right, some pasta. Is this game better than Diablo 4? Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. Yes, significantly. It'll be season 10 before D4 is good? Oh man, I hope not. As much as I do shit on D4, I don't want it to be bad. I don't want it to be shitting on. I want to be excited for every D4 launch, being like, fuck yeah, let's get in. Like, I want it to be great. Like, I'm not happy about it turning out like this. Have you made sure you've linked your account? And if you have, it sometimes takes like 15 or 20 minutes to show up. And usually you have to relog. D4, my favorite is still D2. Yeah. If you felt let down by D4, but you still liked D2 the most and D3 was like manageable, I could play it. This is better. You'll enjoy this a lot. Also, you could buy this game 3 times for the cost of D4. And it's better already. So this was a new pasta place that opened up around the corner. And it said fettuccine carbonara, which is great, and that's fine. I would call it decent. Not fantastic. Just decent. It's good. I don't mind it. But I was hoping it'd be better. Universal take, but I don't think Ellie's endgame is much better than D4. Does Ellie just have a crafting system that makes it better? I mean... no. No, I'm gonna say that's horribly wrong. Monoliths are no more engaging than nightmare dungeons. I would say monoliths on their own is already more engaging, more fun, and more content than all Diablo 4's endgame. And then we also have 3 different dungeons and an arena. And those dungeons are actually like huge endgame things that take like, you know, like you'll be in them for like 15-20 minutes a dungeon and they matter. Also, you need to make your own carbonara. That's actually something I've never done, making pasta by myself. I wouldn't even know how. Visa or MasterCard. That's how you make pasta. I made mine with PayPal. I made my pasta with PayPal. No, no, no. Not a single zookeeper. I feel so unrepresented. I mean, I've got 11 minions. How many more did you want? Doesn't count, they're totems. Totems are technically minions, but it's not what you're after. Do you think the wolf is better than 2 Spriggans? I have 2 Spriggans and a wolf. And no, I don't think the wolf's good at all. There's just nothing else viable in that slot anymore. There used to be a better one. Well, I haven't had a really good look over Gathering Storm. Is there any way to like automate this and clone it into a buff of any kind? Probably not. Like, is there a way to make it like... No. The crows can buff your totems? Yes, but the crows don't have any maximum minions. So the reason we're using a wolf is because it has this node in the tree. +1 maximum companion. Without that, we can't have another... We can't have another minion. We need +1 max companion to have a minion. And the wolf's the only one that's got it. Even like the bear doesn't have it. Scorpion doesn't have one. Crows don't have it. Which the crows would be my favorite. I would love to have crows because they can armor shred, and they can armor shred pretty decently as well. But that on top of they have that like buff and they can hand that buff to the totems, they'd be cool. But like there's nothing, man. There's nothing else. There is no options. And you can use a different skill you're not invested into. Yeah, but you need to spec into the crow to be able to have them be good. Like they don't do anything by default. I mean, I guess I could have like just a bear, just an unspec'd bear wandering around because I've taken the +1 in wolf, but that feels just as useless, right? I'm going 1 crow, 1 Spriggan at the moment. Yeah, that's fine too. I'm unable to get confirmation, but it feels very heavily like the Spriggan Aura's healing stuff stacks. And it's pretty easy to tell, or at least it feels pretty easy to tell, because when I only have 1 out, it dies super easily. And when I have 2 out, it goes with the healing and like heals itself even when it's standing in the most disgusting things. But you definitely don't get additional spell damage or base crit a second time. But you do also get the ensnaring root heal a second time. You get that as well. So it feels like defensively 2 Spriggans is huge. crow heal helps make up for the second Spriggan heal. Yep, I can see that. I'm sad because I'm probably going to test that goddamn storm totem. I don't want to have to cast something to proc it. Is there any items to give Max Companion and then you can have a crow instead? Yeah, there's an amulet and a helmet, but both of those gear slots are way too important. Unless you got like, well, you can't give up the amulet because it's unique and it's fucking massive. Like 50 crit multi or up to I think 65. Yeah. There's no mod.
Oh, yeah. How much do you have on yours?
52.
Because I had 3 of them drop. Unfortunately, no LP from a boss earlier.
Mine hell's LP. I just haven't done anything about it yet.
I mean, I've got one with 63 crit multi if you want that for now.
Sure. On it goes. An extra 11 crit multi. I'll take it.
Hey, I used a resonance. Success.
Did you?
Yeah, we went in
right.
at the same time. That was when I was solo.
I was about to say, don't waste one of them, and then I looked, we've got, oh, it's only if you've got it's only the big one that matters. The little ones
I
we
now
can...
have 8 instead of 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big ones matter. I got one of those for each of you.
Yes.
Also, I really hope those are account based. Because if they're not, it won't matter. It'll just be annoying. Because we will both have to swap characters back to the one we league started and played together on.
Yes.
And then gift it to the other person and then change back. And that'll be real annoying.
The resonance does have the account name there, not the character name.
Does it? Yeah, yes. But so does that party frame. But like, I hope.
Yes.
It looks like it should work. Okay, so I'm thinking I must be stupid. And the reason I'm thinking I must be stupid is I can't imagine a world where we need to kill the boss separately like we're doing. Why are we doing that? I know I suggested it, but why?
Because when we tested it the other time, the person wasn't getting corruption. Or something like that.
We have to have done it wrong. We have to have done it wrong. I remember, but it was also pretty late in the day. We were tired and it didn't work, but it should have worked. I feel like we should keep going until we've both got enough juice to launch one and do it again.
Right, well, I am ready right now, but just barely.
Okay, so I'll just take over and keep running until I'm ready as well.
Well, I also need to keep running at some point, because I have 2 Gaze of Oribus right now, 3 once I do the boss, and I cannot see a thing yet.
Oh, well, you might as well keep progressing to one of your things.
Yeah.
But not run the boss until I'm ready. Here's what I think happened. I think I was stupid yesterday, not today.
That's quite possible.
Yeah. I think what happened is we ran the boss and your corruption didn't go up.
Shads,
and we were like, it didn't work.
I was doing the level 90 unlocks at the time. It was Shads' corruption who didn't go up.
And Shads' corruption didn't go up, right? But it shouldn't have. He should have just gained a Gaze of Oribus. His corruption shouldn't have gone up. Because it only goes up when you kill the Echo of Information. Yeah. I think I was stupid yesterday.
I am open and willing to believe you were stupid at any point in time. Until proven otherwise. Alright, well, my food is on its way, but I've got time to run At least a couple.
Well, I'm either being stupid now or I was stupid yesterday. Either way, I was stupid at some point.
There's our requested ambush.
Yep. Is it still an ambush if you're expecting it?
I think so. Because I think you're expecting there to be an ambush at some point in this large area at some point in time. But you don't know where or when it's going to happen, so you still
still
get
an ambush.
surprised to an extent.
Okay. Surprise. The aspect of surprise is not the definition of an ambush. It feels like it is.
Okay, so continue to elaborate on that.
I checked, I do not have an Ouroboros token. Are you 100% sure you haven't used one in that zone? Oh, I went for the exile.
Yep, fair. Just pull it up to me once you've killed him.
He's nearly dead. Pretty sure corruption's still at 100. Doesn't make sense. Everything else was so party friendly. It just doesn't make sense that we can't do the same boss at the same time. I find the campaign should have go before doing monoliths. You really only need to get to like level 35 if you're like struggling with load screens. But it's rough at that point. The suggestion is to go until you get access to a faction. Unless you're leveling an alt, then you can probably dip out at like 40-ish. Because you've got a faction immediately, apparently.
Speaking of ambush.
Just temporal sanctum skip. Yeah, that's probably what I'll try and do on an alt. Get to like level whatever level you need to be, like 30, 35, 40-ish, something like that. go do Monoliths for a bit and then Temporal Sanctum, skip my way to the end. I can't understand why it might not work in a party. Well, what we thought happened yesterday, that doesn't make any sense, that shouldn't be happening, is that it used up all of both of our, what do you call it, stability, but only the leader got an Orbis. No, but it wouldn't be like that, right? It would be, it's supposed to use up everybody's stability all at once and then also let us all get one set of drops. Because right now, the way we're doing it staggered, we're still fighting the boss together twice. It's just that on one boss fight, I get the guaranteed loot drops and the chance to roll my blessing. And then on the next one, Ildris gets the guaranteed loot drop and a chance to roll his blessing. It just seems silly to me that we can't run it together and both get a guaranteed loot drop. And just all dropped together and then both got loot and everything, and Orbis eyeballs as well.
Yeah, did you both get the corruption progression?
Yeah. Okay. Definitely inventory after this one. Oh, he might be going to get food. Oh no, he's porting to me. I saw the portal open.
I agree. Definitely inventory after this one. $3 LP? That's my second $3 LP item. That's insane. I'm almost convinced at this point that it's doing the +1 thing we were hoping for. Even low level stuff at 3 LP, I got 2 by now. That's more than I would expect. Yeah, it was yesterday we did this test, and then also on top of that, like, it's not that we're all brand new to the game, but we're certainly, none of us are like so familiar that we're 100% sure of anything that has happened, right?
Yes.
So like, at this point, any of us are capable of misreading, misunderstanding, or making a mistake on anything. I mean, I'm still capable of that in PoE, to be honest. Okay, good to go.
Okay, my food's going to be here in a couple of minutes. I have made it to an Ouroboros zone.
All right, cool.
Do we want to do that first, or should we do my boss first?
You definitely do not want to do the Orb. You want to do the quest, the new thing, not the Echo of World. To add another Gaze of Orbis.
Yeah, do the boss first.
Yeah. So I currently have 3, and I have. Wait, I don't have enough though to do a.
Yeah. Do we just keep them offset anyway?
Well, no. I want to get to enough for mine.
And see what happens.
To see if I go from 3 to 4.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pause for now and do food.
I will continue on my own and get to the boss.
Get enough. Yeah, I'm going to go back to end of time.
I'm level 95. I'm basically an expert. Yo, I want to make a warlock. This seem OP. Yeah, really fun. I don't even think I have a low life chest yet. Especially if there's no life on both of them. Wait. There are low life falconers? OP. I swear that my inventory is just always full of the shards that one click go away. I just that needs to change. That actually has to change. There's no way. Want that? Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. 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 And there's not enough left for it to become good. Cool. Really? Sure. What do you got? Can't get another shard for the helmet yet. Took me so long. Took me so long to get enough shards to +5 damage. And it is highlighted on a special filter that shows you even when there's only a single tier of it, and that's it. Like it's in here. With at least one affix. And that's it. Not even a tier requirement, nothing. And it's there. Those are rare affixes.
Yes. Take care.
Why can't this thing be on a +1 to minions thing, since it's literally chance for minions to do this, chance for minions to do that, res for minions, chance for the nearest minion, but the staff is +1 Ellie. Has to have been a conscious choice to be like, actually, fuck you. It's painful. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Still go for an endless amount, but never ever spend it outside those runes you say to buy. Once you've got like 300 or 400 of those runes, you can probably stop buying them too, which you probably already got. Stash tabs ramp up in price pretty quickly. Other than that, there is a dungeon where you can spend a buttload of gold, like a buttload of gold, like a big gold sink. Millions and millions of gold. You can spend 10 million gold in one run. Definitely get quite a lot of stash types first though. Yeah. It's a sick build, but either wording is wrong or the game is bugged on a shaman. Uh-oh. Could be either. So I should be buying runes from the armor vendor, at least for a little bit. These guys, runes of shattering, you need quite a lot. But after a little bit, you'll end up with like several hundred. And then you're okay. Look at tornado, first node on the right. Casting tornado grants aspect of the storm. Should activate every time you cast tornado. Yeah, it should. I need my falcon a sheep for brains because I'm too dumb to do theory crafting, yet I'm following a guide. So some other people make them and I'm okay with it. Yep, it's fine. The only real thing that matters is that it's fun. If it's fun to play that way, great. How do you get runes of ascension? You just play, they just drop. The runes of ascension have a much higher chance of coming from the chests, I think. Either the chests or the rogue exiles. Can't remember which one. One of them has a decent chance of dropping them, but they can also just drop randomly everywhere. Bookboy 84, thing with the 35-month resub. Striking an enemy with a lightning pound sword. Move 1, 15 minutes lightning damage. It's going to use storm. Yeah, but there's just no way for me to proc any of these while in Spriggan form. Like, I want to use something that isn't the wolf. I want to use something that isn't the wolf. Oh, I'm a shaman. Just a totem shaman. The spell power? Minion spell damage. Totems count as minions in this game. Using the good relic and stone totem. Yeah. I might end up trying it again. Issue with Stone Totem is you can't use it well in Spriggan form. You can. It's just fucking annoying, but you can. There's a relic that I don't have yet. I think it comes from a dungeon only. It gives you a chance on hit to summon a Storm Totem. And then you use this bitch to use this attack thing that's terrible and I don't want to use it. But you use that to do on hits to proc the Storm Totem. It drops from Lagoon. Which zone is that? I forget. I think it's this one. Ending the storm? I think it's that one. I definitely change the doggos to the Stormcrow. You can't. 2 Spriggans is way stronger than a crow. So we've got 2 Spriggans. They're great. They're amazing. That's your maximum companion limit. It's 2. That's it. The only reason I can have a wolf is because it has in its tree maximum companions +1. But the wolf is also useless and I don't like him. He's just the only minion we can add while having 2 Spriggans. You can't use any other minion because you're at your max companion limit already. Wolf is not a good boy. He's a good boy. He tries hard. Why not 9 totems then? That is a mana problem. So if you take the... So it's it's both a mana and a math problem. So if I take this 9th totem, then my totems cost more mana and I stop having this ability to never ever run out of range ever. So I would need not 1 point, but 2. Because I would have to also take one of these to make sure that I also couldn't run out of mana forever. So it'd be 2 points for that. And this point is 18% more damage, and this point is 18% more damage. Sorry, this one over here. Both of those nodes are more damage than 1 more totem would be, because we already have 8 base. And then this speed over here would be more clear speed and would be more beneficial as well. So before I thought about doing that, I would have to get 1, 2, 3 at least more skills, which would put me at 24, 5, 6, 7. And then I'd need 2 more, which would go from 27 to 29, which is not even plausible. You won't get that many points. Is there a certain place to farm that belt? Yes. Once you're at empowered monoliths, you can farm them here in the Fall of the Empire. Only once you're at empowered monoliths.
Alright, I am done with the food. Now it is time for le game.
Yep. Not sure about the 4th Pierce. I took it and I'm okay with it. But I am considering whether it would be worth putting it in the damage node instead.
I assume you've got enough to do a boss?
Yes.
Alright.
I also have, and just double checking, 3 Gaze of Ormus. So let's see yours.
I believe I have 2. Yes, I have 2.
Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Nice ping.
Yeah, a bit laggy here, yeah.
We might die in this attempt. Oh yeah, that's some lag. What's going on here? It says only 250. I'm concerned about the sprint time. Can't move quick enough for this.
Just be tanky enough.
I'll stand in front of him, so hopefully he
never
pushes
mind.
me.
Everything's frozen.
Is it? Mine's not.
I can't see the circle yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna face him towards you.
Yeah, please do.
Gonna try and charge him in your direction. Oh!
I'm catching
Come
up.
back! Come back! Yes, you're in. You're fine.
I definitely saw my health fluctuate rapidly.
It did.
I can see your totems projectiles, but not your totems or you.
Okay, well, we got you there. Hey, look, I'm just gonna stand up near this wall.
Or any of the monsters that I'm sure he is spawning right now.
Yeah, let's stand above him so that he can't charge away.
Yep.
Because surely he'll just charge at us.
He should charge at a player, you'd think.
Pull all my minions up this side as well, just in case. Okay.
Okay, I can't pick up any of the loot. Nor have I got a pop-up for the thing.
Interesting. Okay. But this was your run.
Something very broke.
Uh-huh. With the latency check button, you just like mouse over this little bar to the right of your right click, which suddenly, now that the fight is over, has gone back to 16. It is now correct. Hi, rubber banding. I'm dad.
Yeah, I can't drop a portal. Can't create a portal to you.
Interesting. I can drop a portal, and I was able to leave. Yep. You're broken.
Yeah.
I don't know how or why.
What feeling? Alter 4.
It does feel like that.
Now let's see if I've got any. Well, first, did you get a gaze?
I can't tell because I can't click the thing yet because it still thinks you're inside.
Right, of course.
When you leave the party officially in my side, I'll be able to tell.
I'm doing my best.
Oh, you're gone. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I still have 3 Gaze of Orbis, even though I got to choose the thing.
And it's lowered your...
And it has taken all my stability.
Well, I reckon I've also still only got 2 and it's taken all my thing, but we'll find out shortly.
So it's literally, we don't... If we do the boss together, when we both have room for it, we do not get credit. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
But at least it makes sense why we were doing it out of sync.
Yep.
Okay, I did get a Gaze of Oribus, at least. So it took my stability, gave me the gaze, and I just didn't get to pick up any of the loot at the end. So there's that at least.
I wanted to read what was typed there. It makes sense that only the map owner gets the ocean, but not that it uses up the party members' stability. Actually, it doesn't make sense that only the map owner gets a Gaze of Oribus either, because it... Oh! I relogged and I've got all my stability back.
Huh.
I don't have a new Gaze of Oribus.
Good.
But I did get to choose a new thing. What? What's happening?
I'm trying to port you.
Yep. Okay. giving the game a shot now. No idea what to play yet. Pick whatever you like the look of the most, but give special attention to Falconer and Warlock, the two new classes. They both seem amazing. Everybody who started that, even without build guides, just going in blind, everybody's having a good time with like every spec of both of them. Right, but these bosses are not corruption. These bosses just give you the gaze of Oribus and use your stability. They do not change your corruption. We should be getting group credit for that. You share your loot filter for science. Exclamation mark le filter. Also, you're not in my party.
Yeah, I've had to quit the game again.
Oh, okay.
I was in my own version of that zone and tried to put you in your version of that zone, and I think it broke the game.
Even those who are trash at the RPGs and don't make them usually make their own builds. Oh yeah, this is so much more noob friendly.
Yeah.
Beginner friendly. That's a nice way to say what I said.
Oh, I left my water in the kitchen. I'll be a sec.
If I just had these points here right at the end game. We could have Maelstrom's enough. I just don't think Maelstrom... Just gonna give like 6 heal. If I double it, it's like 8. It's nothing.
Yes, 8 healing will be very noticeable.
Right? Global increased physical damage, but that's to me. I don't do any, it's my minions. Like, I could definitely automate Maelstrom and keep a stack of it on most of the time, but that, like, fucking 12 heals a second, like, literally 12, even with my, like, 100% increased effect, that's 24, okay? Like, what? Like, my Spriggans are healing for, like, 400 each a second. Then my healing totems do, like, another 8. What am I gonna notice 24?
Okay, I have no online friends and no offline friends.
Interesting. /W Ildris test.
Yeah, I did try to whisper you.
Nope, can't whisper you. Oh, there it is. I have now whispered you.
Maybe you think so.
I have no real life friends. Oops.
I mean, the way we were doing it with alternating should be fine.
Yeah,
We
it
have
was
to run
fine.
the boss twice as often, but we still both gain our stability at the same rate. And
Yeah. It feels like you shouldn't That shouldn't be the way, but it apparently is. I wonder if it's me that's bugged. Well, no, because I've got friends on my friends list.
It's me that's bugged.
Hmm.
Let me close the game and relaunch the game altogether again.
It's already begun.
What's already begun?
Into shape. Shape it up.
Oh.
Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late.
You know, maybe having no friends showing us online is not a bad thing after all.
You've 3 3 all 3 low life items. Blood, frost, and death. That must be where I need to go next.
Right, I still have no online or offline friends, but I can see plenty of people in the end of time.
Ooh.
So if you come out of there and come back to the end of time after that zone,
Yep.
I wonder if we just end up in the same one.
The end of time. Go. Well, I'm here.
You've got a different set of people in town than I do.
Yep.
Oh, worth a shot.
Oh, I got another Legacy of the Quiet, but it's worse than mine and no LP. So I don't have a Legacy of the Quiet. H for homies. I see Blakey and Coops now. Interesting. And slightly confusing.
Right, well, I might go and run some stuff solo for a little bit.
It does
See
look
if maybe
like
I
that.
can connect later.
Take care.
Let's see if I can go back. Yep. Jesus, I've got another 11,000 favor already. Upping corruption seems to really pump it. Let's see. So this is 27.
So I should probably run my Ouroboros boss fight and actually get some corruption started.
Yes. If you're gonna be running on your own, you definitely want to jump up above 100. Got the rare relic drop I was targeting for. Yes, nice. But one. How to link an item. I actually don't know how to link an item, but /W and then somebody's name. Yeah. That does get the whisper.
That's control right click, right?
If you say so. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I want that. Where's that from? Ring of Dragons. Cool. Okay, so this is how you know when you've reached the actual end of how far you're allowed to travel without resetting. It's like to the end, towards the end here, I started getting them like really regularly, like they're everywhere. And then this node, there's just fucking, this is just a dead end. This is a hard stop, buddy. This is it. You need to reset, is what that is. Just for the sake of it, I'm really tempted to like keep clearing around the edge to see if there's like a whole wall of it.
Almost certainly.
Check the beacon. I'll go check the beacon before I before I go any further, just to see. How do I join your PoE guild? You message any person who's online, which will be nobody because we're all playing Last Ebon, but you message me or anybody with a sword and anybody will invite you whenever you see anybody on. But we're all over here right now. I'd be surprised if there's even a single person logged in. You have to beat each area boss to unlock empowered monos. Nope, you have to beat these 3 specifically. These 3 at the end that are level 90. You do those 3 and that unlocks empowered. Clean league start practice. All 3 levels, then oh yeah, and then go to the middle island, just for like a cutscene.
Take care.
What stats are you? I assume prioritizing for damage. To minion crit chance or totem crit chance. Minion or totem crit multi. Minion or totem cast speed. Flat damage to minions. Like that. 638 there. And this weapon that I can't mouse over because it's bugged. There we go. The weapon's huge. It's got 70 flat damage on it. It's pretty big. Alright, I'm gonna do this guy. The percent minion damage is not great for the build. Percent minion damage is great. It's also just a lot easier to come to get. Like, despite not prioritizing it at all, I have like 130% totem speed, totem damage, and my minion spell damage, which also counts, is 191. So I've got like 400% ish increase already. Still no profile. There is exclamation mark le profile. You can look at my whole character there. Minus 395. So it'll just be a balance, right? Of unfortunately we don't have tooltips, so I can't really tell you what to prioritize where because I don't know. But the priority will be between percent increase and flat. right? Like those things, those two things, they're the same. That's the same, what do you call it? Axis. That's the same, like that's the same lever we're pulling there. But we don't know what the weighting are that is, and there's no tooltips. So like, you want an amount of both of them. That's whatever amount that is. I couldn't decide between Warlock and Falconer, and after hours of deliberation, I settled on Paladin.
Join the party.
That's still a good choice. How you doing with Constantine? I was following the eye, I was following the eye. I'm just messing around with judgment a bit too. Yep. Healing hands does look pretty cool. At some point I want to make a melee attacker healing hands, dude, because it just like seems cool to me. I'll heal myself by smacking you in the face with my sword. That sounds hilarious. I am learning Samira right now. She's fun. Nice. Okay, so the only way that I can go is back closer to this. All the bits trying to lead up. There's another one. See? So you can go back closer, like to wrap back around. So I suspect that it's a big square grid, slightly larger than the entire zoomed out screen, but in every direction. So like 4 of these, right? Like this is the corner. I'm probably hitting the top there. And if I go like back this way, it'll probably reach about there. And I could do that in every direction, I think. Alright, time to see how I do on one of these bosses on my own. Without puzzle building equivalent of any ever played PvE? Perfectly fine, to be honest. I don't use Path of Building the way most people use Path of Building. I generally tend to just make builds, and then after I've made the build, I might eventually plug it into Path of Building, unless, like, just to see like minor upgrades, unless I'm making a build guide on it, and then I use a lot of Path of Building because I need to, because otherwise people will be like, where's the Path of Building? Okay, so now that I'm doing this boss on my own, I'm gonna say Ildris does about 50 to 80% more healing than I do total. Like 50, probably 50.
Noted.
So I'm doing about 33% of the healing. No, that's wrong. I'm doing about...
You're doing like 40%, I'm doing
yeah, 40-ish, yeah. It's my only thing. Oh, I died.
You do it in a much bigger area.
Yeah, I died too.
You don't do it enough, apparently.
No, I don't. I was, but then my Spriggans died because I can't heal them enough. And then once the Spriggans are dead, then I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, if you won't answer though, is it hard to respec? I'm following a build I can't choose to kill it. It's super easy to respec. Super easy to respec. The only thing you can't respec is your mastery. If like I picked shaman, I can never become a druid, but you can respec everything else very easily. I was gonna re-invite Ildris, but he's not here.
Yeah, there's no one on my friends list. I'm all alone.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try with a mouse keyboard so I can control stuff better. Go again. Should be fine as long as I manually control my Spriggans and manage to keep them in the circles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Stupid keyboard and mouse superiority. Turns out it's a little bit easier where you can control exactly where everything is going to happen to like pinpoint accuracy. Oh, except if he dodges twice? I didn't think he was going to do that at all. I didn't. Okay. Didn't know he did that. Definitely need that 500 more life. Recovery is great, but I need just a little more room to play. To Veritania. Yeah, well, that does look like Veritania. That is literally her storm. Straight up at 500 more life to me. I mean, I'm also in I assume higher corruption. Like at corruption 100, this was a breeze. Oh shit, I pressed the... That's not the right button. Don't press that button. Damn it, I did it again. I keep pressing the button to leave my form. And that makes me fucking squishy. because I haven't been using a keyboard. He has 200 more life than me, but my ward goes up to 8k. Okay, I do not have any ward. Ooh. There we go. Fine.
Have you considered an aura bot?
Hey, I got a perfect 75 physical resistance one here.
Nice.
That is actually the one I wanted. I'm pretty sure that's perfect. Yeah, goes to 75. Perfect. Replace.
Okay. So.
Now I'm thinking about a new build. Oh, that leveled me to 92. That boss leveled me to 92. 1483. 1510. Shaman with 9 totem caps physical resistance with 3 points in the protective circle. I have 1 point in the protective circle and I want none. I started with more and I've been pulling them out as I get better gear. Passive points are of extremely high value. This is great to take early, but I don't want them. I am nearly ready to drop it entirely. I need to solve cold res in one place somewhere. And then I will have cap without it at all. But I did start with 3 points in there to cap resistances and LEs and everything so that I didn't have a problem to begin with. I've been slowly dropping them as I get better gear. Okay. Next
did
boss.
that work in chat?
Oh, did what work? Ping. I see a ping.
Success. I see people on my friends list.
Huge. I am just
Yep.
resetting this timeline, hopefully. But without an aura
logged
bar.
out, and I logged into a different server, one of the Asia ones, and I could see friends, so then I've logged back out and back into Australia, and it works.
Alright. Sure.
So maybe something in the routing was going astray, I don't know. Net stuff.
Shade of Oribus, way easier. Whew. As you could drop and get healing effects on cold res there. Yep. Vile Blackthorn, thank you very much for the prime. In my case, I'm running 70 flat lice from blessing from that monolith. You're definitely not, because the flat life blessing is down here, of which I have a baby version, but that's where that comes from.
Oh, wait.
Place.
What was the belt you're using?
Legacy of the Quiet.
Would you like one with 1 legendary potential?
Only if it has at least 19 rage, unfortunately.
Ah, I see. Alas, never mind.
Yeah. Even with like LP, like it it needs to solve the rage problem. I could probably get away with 18, but definitely not lower. Okay, so we're at 209 corruption now. Which is quite a bit. What up? Why, hello. You may want to get out of that tree you have a command for. It's set up wrong and it makes you be a druid and not a shaman. It absolutely doesn't. Because it takes these nodes that are in the back of shaman. It can't.
That feels like a problem with the LE tools import, not the build.
You go into druid first? Well, you do go into druid first. You ascend to shaman. And then you start taking druid points. Because you need Spriggan form and summon Spriggan. So we go 5, 5, 5, 3. And then we change over to shaman and start putting points in there. But you still ascend to shaman. Yeah, build's fine. It says shaman, class, level 100. Thank you very much for the 17-month prime. Yo, and trying to start a hype train. I mean, a scam train. Yeah, so it still says shaman because you're supposed to ascend to a shaman. But then the points, you do put points into druid first. Like if I pull these right back. You start putting points into druid, but as a shaman. Because the first thing you need to unlock is Spriggan form. That being said, if you're already a druid, just keep doing it. Follow the exact tree. And when you get to monoliths, you could re-gear, respec rather, into a swarm blade form, which is fucking amazing as well. It's just not the one I picked, but it is really, really good. It is a bit more active than totems, though. But Swarmblade is really, really good.
Hey, party invite.
Hey, Alexia. Thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. H for me. Oh, not from there. How about from here? What the fuck is this thing and why is it not in the better base? War chance for... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. Ildris, send party invite. Yep, okay. Hey. Also, it does daily. And straight into the level 2 hype train as well. Okay, so I'm at 700 stability still, by the way. I don't know where you're at.
I am at 600.
Okay, well, I guess me first.
Yeah, so we are offset, but not by much.
Not by quite as much as we'd like, but by enough. It'll work.
Yeah. We just have to pay attention.
Yep.
We don't have much leeway for missing it.
So far, have you benefited from being part of the Merchant Guild at all? Oh, I'm Circle of Friends. We all went Circle of Friends.
Alternate name, Circle of Fun.
It's good, but I think I like. I think I like Circle of Friends too much.
Oh, there you go. Got that resonance back from the item I sent you before.
Nice.
Back up to 9.
I'm glad that I'm not Merchant's Guild, because every time I go there, it would just be back in my head. How bizarre! How bizarre! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Like, how am I supposed to help it? H for homies is stuck in my head. Good. Because how else are you going to remember what the friend panel is? Because it's not any of the normal things.
H for helpers.
Oh, what are we doing? We should move zones. Well, we should move right where we both upped our corruption to whatever we got to. Like, that's the right time to change zones.
I'm already at 150.
That's true.
So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing one more set and then...
Yeah, we want to get you to at least one more boss and also reset.
Yeah. So I should be doing these because I'll need to find a reset.
True. I mentioned for one zone and then realized I was checking everything for what I could sell, and then I just changed over. That is exactly the feeling I was hoping not to have. That I already play PoE as like a fucking economy demon, and it's fine, but I don't need to be that over here. Like, that's not. Like, I just want to kill monsters.
And yet, he doesn't like the arena.
It's because it's too slow, not because of what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
I want to kill more monsters than that. Think Merchant Guild people stay in town? No, I think they look at way more gear and have to judge for more than just their build, whether it's worth having this or not. And I think that when they drop a really cool, unique, or good amount of legendary power, or like a double synergistic exalted item, they think, yo, that's so much money. And I think, yo, I could make a different build with that, and that's a way cooler feeling.
Oh, yo, them some nice treasure shards.
Oh! Ah, I'm trying to loot! Get off me, whatever that is. I just want to pick up the axe. Transfer materials, sort. Okay, now I can pick up the axe.
Oh, yep, does not fit in inventory. Noted. It's about that time.
Must have a roughly similar loot filter. LP selling really, really cheap. I am. How do you get Permaspriggan? This question a lot. You start with Spriggan form, taking Ire of Trees, which turns your healing totems into rage generation totems. And then later on, you get a Legacy of the Quiet Forest, which gives you 19 or up to 20 rage every 3 seconds. And you mix that with this to recover a bit of rage so that when you're summoning, you don't like insta run out. Are OG people buying all of them, or you can't flip? You can't flip. Once something is traded once through the bazaar, it can never go through the bazaar again. Which is a fantastic thing.
Yeah.
It does come with its own different set of problems, but I'd rather have that different set of problems than like 16 people flipping everything in existence. Personally.
Let me see if I can craft this. Give me 1 sec.
I'm Permaspriggan with just 3 points in the recovery node for totems. Really? Without the belt? I guess. Yeah, I could see that. You just have to keep casting, right? Like you fall out in between zones or whatever, but you just have to keep casting and it's fine. I could see that. And yeah. Like I said, like that system of only being able to buy stuff once, it does come with its own set of problems. Everything has positives and negatives. But I still much prefer a system where people can't flip on the auction house, where they're just not allowed to. Just a second more.
Yep, all good.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, so I only need one more anyway, and preferably not with a lot of stability.
Yep.
Oh my god, could you show your legendary relic, please? Exclamation mark LE profile, and you'll be able to see everything. This wasn't that good. The only thing I'm using on it is the flat life. I mean, the base is good, but like the Weaver's Will didn't hit very well.
It started out promising.
Started out great. It went straight to tier 7 life, and I was like, that's a fucking solid start. And then, oh well. Just visit the profile. Hi, buddy. My lord, the damage difference next to you is disgusting.
Good.
Instead of like 11 to 1400k per crit per totem, it's like fucking 2.5 to 6 or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I bring a lot of damage.
I think it got disgustingly more like worth having you here. Not that it wasn't before, but like disgustingly more worth having you here when I did all the upgrades for all the flat, because you don't really give that much flat.
Yeah. I give some.
Yeah.
I give enough to be really, really helpful during the leveling,
Yeah.
and then I don't get much more flat past when we reach monoliths.
Yeah, you have a ton of increase, and I added like 100 flat to myself.
Yeah.
And then now you're adding, I don't know how many fucking 100% increase, but it's a lot.
If you're in the radius of the Javelin banner, it's about 300, 320, somewhere in there.
Okay, so you're doubling my current increase.
Without the Javelin, just the passive buffs is 150%, and the Javelin provides the other half.
Profiles, is there an API now? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. I just found out today that LE Tools had the ability to just import your character, which, by the way, works for anyone. You can just import your character in LE Tools to play around with it. Didn't know you could do that.
Boss is ready, right?
Yes.
Cool.
All feels kindly useless. Maybe we need to press that stupid second button for Storm Totem. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of too. He is. He's trash. Do the totems count as minions? They do. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm still here. Can you port to me?
I don't know. No, because it says resurrect when combat's finished.
Oh, right, of course. Well, I can kill him on my own, but neither of us want to wait here for that long.
I think you can just TP out, right?
I did. I'm out.
Oh. Well, I'm still here.
Let me try TPing to the end of time.
Oh, yep, that worked. I'm out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I guess because I was still technically alive in the zone.
Yeah. So my damage is still good, but I have become less squish in this, like, what do you call it? Thickness, juice, depth, fucking corruption.
Yes. The corruption has caught up to your level of tankiness and surpassed it. And you are now less squish.
So more levels gets me more, but it's gotta be better ways. What am I missing that's trash? That could definitely be better. Could be looking at new boots. Could have a % health roll on my chest as well. Goddamn helmet's absolute garbage, and so's one of my rings. There's nothing I can really do about it right now, though.
Do you have space for health on any of your idols, or any of them out of date?
Not really. I don't need any of the resistance that are on these three, but yeah, I don't need any of the resistances that are on those, but one is vitality and two of them have healing effectiveness, and those ones specifically don't roll. If only I could turn this bitch on its side.
Yeah. It's always the way.
Wait, I can. Hang on, I can. Wait, hold on. Be better at Tetris again. Okay, there's a little more life.
Yeah. With those 1x4s and 1x3s, you get the option for two, either 1x2s or 2x1s.
I was about to smack you. Yeah, no, I saw it. I was like, man, if only I could turn this on its side. And then I looked and was like, hang on, it just fits. Just move on. Where do you drop the belt? Once you get to empowered monoliths, the belt drops in Fall of the Empire zone. Although it can drop anywhere. It's an anywhere zone thing. But you can target farm it there. if you're in empowered monoliths. Okay, I mean, that got me a little more life.
It's a good start.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again, but without my controller. Time to control myself a little bit harder.
Ooh.
Like, the recovery is still super on point too. I just needed like enough health to not do that insta-die thing again, and then I'll recover. It's fine. Even without you, my healing is fucking gross.
Does it keep the Spriggans alive in the storm?
Not quite.
Yeah, and mine can't either, purely because it doesn't reach that far away from him. Like, I could definitely keep them alive if I could target them.
It was keeping them alive at like 150 corruption.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. There we go.
Stand down below him, see if we can charge into the wall.
Open.
Yeah, there
Close
we go.
enough. Get in here, Spriggan. I thought that he was going to charge just then.
I think he did.
I think he did too, because he's doing the move. No, maybe he's going to charge now. No, he did. He must have. It turns out better control over my character and I can not die. Who'd have thunk it? Just need to use a keyboard and mouse.
Just need to be tankier. But in lieu of that,
A sustaining rage for longer without fury totems. Legacy of the Quiet. Rage per second. And 2 nodes in here so that they use less mana, basically. Morning, did they fix it? Feels like they fixed it. They mostly fixed it for solo people.
it is drastically improved, not quite fixed. Alright, I should only need 1 or 2 for my boss.
Cool.
You good?
Usually. Prophecy fulfilled. Have some amulets.
Oh yeah, I should probably go back and spend some of that juice in a bit.
Unless I think I can get to the next tier, there's no reason. I mean, except that they're cool.
Yeah, dropping more stuff that could help me right now.
Yeah. Working created all to be a merchant able to sell items. Would that work? As a faction shared across accounts. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit complicated. The factions are shared across accounts, but also not. Okay, so your alt can be in the merchant guild, and that's fine. And you will have access to both guilds depending on which character you're on, right? Like whatever character you're on, you'll have access to that guild. And if either of your characters respec to the other one, you will maintain the reputation, the reputation that you have. So if you swap out of Merchant Guild on your alt and back into Circle of Fortune on your alt, it will join at the rank your current main is at. However, anytime you change any character on your entire account's faction, you lose all of the current favor you have for that faction across your entire account. You don't lose your reputation, you don't lose any of the items you've done, you can change back into it, but you have to spend your current favor on all characters. Purple items, legendaries? No. So, I mean, they're only really purple because I made them purple. I mean, I think they're purple by default, actually. And I just kept it. Well, I mean, they're a gross looking purple by default.
Right, but they show up with a purple beacon.
Yeah. I made them a much stronger purple. Those are just drop only tiers of mods. So it's not any special tier, like it's not any special mod. It's just that you can only craft up to tier 5. Tier 6 and 7 are drop only. Those items also drop with more forging potential, which is why most people have like those highlighted, because they're the ones you want to craft on.
Yes.
Right, that got me enough. Time for boss.
Take care.
I'll stay on the keyboard and mouse, shall I?
I mean, this is only 150 corruption, so up to you.
Oh, that's much better. That, oh. Okay, not always the same, never mind. In our last one, that shrine was 100% crit. Like you crit all the time. And in my last solo one, it was also 100% crit. So I thought maybe...
Nah.
But I just hit the same one twice, that's all.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it be stun and XP and... Oh, don't stand out from him.
I didn't
Stand
mean
near
to.
the wall.
That wasn't intentional. Minions loading fast. Yes, so long as you're not in a party. Yes, up the top here with you. That's where I stand now. Where's that coming from? The hue is magnificent. I'm not even... What hue?
The purple.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, and that looks cool as I move around. Hang on, taking my headset off. I can't hear Aldous anymore. What the fuck is happening to my hair? How can I make it look like that all the time? Get a fucking transcendent MTX on my head. I have no idea what the hell's doing that, but I also like it.
Alright, so now we just need to do this until I can find one of the things.
Yep. It's basically directly out in any direction. Like, it's not green screen related because I've always got a green screen. I mean, I'm standing up now, like I'm a little closer to the ceiling. Like, don't know.
I really need that affix on boots to get haste on a user traversal skill.
That is a nice one if you're not getting haste.
I'm not getting haste any other way, and my traversal skill has like a 4-second cooldown, so I could probably have about 50% uptime.
Nice. Closer to the lights? Nah, they're all studio lights. They're attached to the desk. They move with it. That's why the lighting on my face and everything doesn't change. Everything is attached to the desk. The webcam, the microphone, the lighting, the monitors, everything is like connected to the desk.
The hip bone's connected to the desk bone. I made it up to 6k armor passively.
Damn it. Another 1 LP of the ring that I want, that's cool, that I'm using. That's way worse than the one I have on. It's got an LP on it. But like, it doesn't have the multi though. What's supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of like what do I put on a ring with 1 LP? Like, even if it got like 80 or 90% minion damage, would I want to give up 20 crit multi for that? Maybe? Probably. Probably, but it wouldn't be nearly as cool as if it had 20 more crit multi and then also.
Yeah.
You say stability, access to the blessing, so someone else in my life. I looked away. So, we don't know why this is happening to us, but if we kill that boss, the one that's supposed to give us an orbal, only the party leader gets the orbal for it. But for the rest of it, we're all gaining stability together. So what we've done is we've offset our stability by a little bit, so that when I'm ready to run the boss, it says Ildris doesn't have enough stability to run this thing, and then but he gets to come in anyway. He just doesn't get rewards, but it also doesn't use his stability, right? And then when he's got enough in a few maps time, I won't, because we're offset, and so I get to come in. I still get to help kill the boss, but it doesn't use up my stability. Now, I'm of the opinion that something is wrong and it shouldn't be doing that. If we both have enough stability, it should just give us both the rewards and use both of our stabilities, but it isn't, and I don't know why.
A lot of stuff dropped out of the chest that time. Including 2 Code of an Erased Sentinel Weaver's Will relics. 1 with 15 Weaver's Will. Right, I need to sort my stash. Give me a minute.
Yep. Attempting power monolith. Expect to get one tapped by the first mob. Damn it. None of these playlists are long enough. I need a new playlist.
Take care.
The recommended base HP to start empowered monoliths is around 2k. Yikes, I'm level 92 at 1500. I think I started with 900. Yikes. Alright, I'll be back in just 2 seconds.
Okay, dokie.
Hello.
Why, hello. All right, good to go.
Yep. Didn't I prepare myself? Nice. I was going to get the exotic chest and all this will do much better. Nice. Yeah, before I do low life any warlock thing, I want to have both of the... Well, I want to have at least the chest and a decent-ish pair of gloves. Oh, no, I know, but this point is those aren't hard to get. Right? A decent pair of gloves seems like the hardest bit to get, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's an experimental affix, and I want it to be on a ward-related pair of gloves.
Although you do have some things that can add a random experimental modifier, right?
Yeah.
So you could try those on the bases that you're looking for.
True. True. There's only like, what, 4 or something glove mods? So
Yeah. Still has to roll a good tier, but
not
or
to
does it
start.
keep the tier of the one it converts, or
Even if it rolled a 5%, I'd whatever. Like, as long as I've got it and the chest, it's good enough to start. Even if it's like the lowest tier.
yeah, right? Yeah, the odds should be pretty good at getting it if you've got
just-
some of those bases.
It's just relatively important to have both because they like stack off each other.
Yeah.
Like each one is a more multiplier to the other. Am I right in saying if I make one of those while you're at work and I'm suddenly in Empowered Monoliths and I'm strong, I can just slot into your party?
Right now I provide too much healing.
Only one of your abilities does the all
Yeah,
ward
but-
instead thing, is it?
Yeah, so I would need to spec out of Smite and remove the points that make the Javelin Banner heal.
Right.
And tweak a few things. Like I could change into a ward support, but I would need to change a bunch of points.
Yeah, not just slot in.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Balor in love.
Broly? Give it a 17-month resub.
Cool. 15 Weaver's Will ring.
Nice. I didn't mean to blink sideways there. I was supposed to be going up to that chest.
Don't worry, I know what that's like.
Same item type or just any item? Same item type, but not like same item base. So like any staff on any staff, any one-handed axe on any one-handed axe. What gives haste as a baseline? Nothing? Yeah, so any dagger's fine. We've got a little bit from the passive tree, chance to gain haste on casting a totem, and I've got a little bit more on 2 of my idols. I don't know if I'm at 100%, but it's enough that my haste is always up when I look down, so that's enough. How's the end game compared to D4? I would say there's twice as much of it at 10 times as good quality, but still nowhere near as much as there is in PoE. Huge way to go, but
it's day 3 and we're still playing the game, so
yeah. And like, instead of thinking, ooh, I'm nearly done, I'm thinking, ooh, I've got so many characters I want to make and so many things I want to do. I need more gear.
Okay, I can see where one of the things is, so I will head straight towards it.
Personalized? Instance, yes, but not personalized. So those are two importantly very distinct words. Personalized loot means the game registers what you're playing and drops loot more in line with something you would be able to use. It does not do that.
It does that only insofar as base class.
No, I get Rogue and Acolyte and everything pieces.
I very, very occasionally get a piece for not a Sentinel.
That's because you don't have any of the specific affixes for those other classes turned on.
True. Okay, yeah. Good point.
Whereas that's personalized, whereas instance loot just means Ildris in my party here does not see the loot that drops to me and I don't see the loot that drops to him. It's separate loot. Instanced, not personalized. Sort of personalized and you're not less likely to get drops from other classes. I very much don't think that's true. You just don't see them because we set up loot filters, that's all. Anyone else got the bug where they get no loot drop? It's not a bug, you've turned it off.
No, because I don't see other classes' exalted items pretty much ever. I only see my own helmets and chests.
I feel like I've got a ton of them. Like I've even kept some really, really good ones.
I've definitely seen a few.
I don't know, maybe there's a little bit of that going on and I just don't know about. Could be. Press X and I still see nothing. It's either like Shift Z or Alt Z or Control Z or something. Here's the hotkey. I've got it on my thing. See that intellect shard? If I hold right, it says ground item tooltips hidden. And even if I turn my loot filter on and off, nothing happens. It doesn't show anything. That's what you've done. If I hold it and turn it back on again, now you can see the int shard, and now if I press X, you can see all the gear behind it. I don't know why that hotkey even exists. It's stupid, but it does. Because PoE has it? I don't even know if PoE does have it. Oh. Just sitting back down. Maybe the same reason PoE to resort loot. Maybe? Maybe. Didn't know how to do it. Just think it was a very hard to loot. A Affliction's actually one of the easiest to loot leagues I've ever had. I turned up fucking everything. I wasn't even picking up Chaos Orbs.
Alright, this should be the one. Get me a bit more corruption before we switch somewhere else.
Yep. Loot personalization. Yo, there is some. I'm gonna want to, after this, I'm gonna want to read that and see what level of.
Yes, hit me. Oh, he hit me.
He did hit you.
He moved away and I stopped healing myself.
The timing of that was perfect, though. Yes, hit me. Fucking boom, dead. Well, does that still count?
I will find out once you leave the area.
I don't know if I'm more. So uniques and set items are the exception. Those do not have any instant stuff. But the base items that don't belong to your class seem to be 50% less. It's just across the board.
Yeah, which tracks
That's
with
probably okay.
what I experience with exalted items, which are just show me exalted items. I definitely see in the case of helms and chests, I see a lot of sentinel bases and very few non-sentinel bases.
I never like really thought about it. I just assumed that like it was because I'm filtering them out, but
yeah, but exalteds.
But I'm not filtering
doing that filtering.
exalteds, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let me check.
And they fixed the servers. They have greatly... Not perfectly, but quite a bit better.
Oh, right. If you die while fighting such a shade, Gaze of Oribus will be lost. So I got the base corruption, but not the Gaze plus 10.
Okay. I guess that's
that'll
not
do.
bad. Alright, where was that low life shit? The thing is...
Dragons? Reign of Dragons?
Nah, that was someone else.
Okay, never mind.
I think that was someone else.
Blood, Frost, and Death. Okay.
Blood, Frost, and Death. Over here. This thing? Well, unless Ildris has got somewhere he wants to be. So you want to try a different class? Warlock? Do it. Before you re-level, make sure you found at least 1 or 2 low-level uniques with some LP. Throw something strong on it, anything. A giant life roll, a giant movement speed roll, a giant flat damage roll, I don't care. Just throw something on it.
There are various like blessings I wouldn't mind farming, but I've got no items that I'm particularly searching for, so I'm happy to go wherever.
The only problem with Blood, Frost, and Death is that its blessing is shit.
Yes, yes it is.
Uniques with LP do not get higher level requirement when you make them legendary? Nope. Okay. I don't want to be here. I hate it because it's got shit things, but also, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can get that on my own. Like when it's time to re-roll, I can be like, okay, I'll go over there and farm it specifically then. Right? Like I don't need to do that now.
Yeah, if you're not planning on re-rolling now.
No, not today and probably not tomorrow. Just like it's something happening.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. The Black Sun that has the flat health roll, which I technically have,
yep.
but it's a really shit version that I've got. Interested in getting flat health?
I am interested in. I've currently got Void Resist there, which is the only resist that I am not capped on, so I do not want to switch it for flat health right now.
Yep.
But I could get a higher roll of Void Resist, which would cap me.
What about the... Oh yeah, that or the ending of the storm, because I got lightning on that, which I also don't need.
The ending of the storm... I think I've got an okay one, but it's the lower tier, so sure.
Let's go. Yeah, Lightning of the Storm also lets me try and get oh, we're both at 0 though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the risk. I don't know if you want to lead or I do, but I want to.
How about we both go and do separately, like I'll start a different zone and do a couple there while you do a couple here, and then we'll be offset in 2 places.
True. True.
So what was the other one you were looking at? Spirits of Fire? No.
The Black Sun.
Black Sun, yeah. So I'll go do a couple of runs down there. Might need to leave party because we're in the same zone right now.
Yeah, I think so. Leave party.
And I will go out to the end of time.
Oh, right, because it won't count. Yep, players left. Cool.
Yep, cool.
Starting back at 100 corruption solo.
Yep.
Okay, bud. Yep, cool. It's like I'm in a campaign zone. Everything is instantly dead. But as Rogue Exile, doesn't it? At least it lasts a little tiny bit. I mean, a little. in the game. Never even heard of it. For PSOP.
When you need it, you notice it real good.
Yeah. People listen with the bird. People like the Falcon Punch build, isn't it? Yeah, Falcon Punch looks like really cool. Oh, mama now, mama now. Mama, mama now. Okay, you know those mobs that say all surrounding allies take less damage?
Yes.
Yeah, they stack.
Yes.
They most certainly
They
stack.
stack.
I've got 4 or 5 of them together. I'm hitting for like 100. I can't kill anything anymore. I didn't realize that they stacked.
It makes sense that they apply to each other, and therefore that would make them much harder to kill. But if they stack as well, oh dear.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I was like running through one-shotting everything, and I just like skipped over 3 packs, and they all had one in it, and then I stopped where there were 2 big guys, and then they all joined together, and then I was like, wait, all my crit numbers are like 120. What the fuck just happened? Oh. So don't drag a bunch of them together. Today I learned.
Mistakes were made. And yet, still preferable to, like,
Allies cannot die.
Or Phylacteral Link.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, like, break your computer with frame drops.
Yeah, well, they were still taking damage,
Yeah.
so... Also still better than cycling damage reduction. Until this to exploding ballistas. That exploding ballistas that Palstron's running looks absolutely disgusting. Like absolutely disgusting. It's like off-screen AoE, but from every ballista. Like, what the fuck? Is comparable to sent totem or minion damage? I mean, it's really hard to answer that because we don't have any tooltip or any information on the passive tree about minions at all on the character sheet. The answer is flat is more important, at least to an extent, because we have very little flat and we have access to a lot of percent. So when you can get flat, it's far more important. But like specifically aim for like, oh, this much for this much. I don't know how we would ever know that.
Hi, it's Slippery Jim. I've run 1,000 different minion builds.
Right? How do I figure out where to go for quests? I don't have all the passes and idle slots yet. No quests on the map. Hit M and then hit, I think it's space or shift. Yeah, shift, and it'll show up all the map quests that you haven't done, and then you can pop around to them by just like clicking. Purple is kind of good, yes, but like you can have 2 suffixes with a lot. See, I've got 44 and 26 on this, so you can have 2.
Yes. Take care.
Easy tiger, level 74. Yeah, but that's fine. There is a glyph of sealing. What you can do, if it's available, is you can try and seal the other affix that isn't minion spell damage to get rid of it, so that you can craft in that empty spot the other hybrid that has spell damage on it.
Hang on. What are you trying to farm?
A life ship, but also a storm totem relic.
Damn it, I do that every time. I fucking throw the item on the ground by shift clicking it instead of control clicking it.
I've done that. Shroud of Obscurity, is that its name? I'll click on it in a second. Oh, that is its one. That is the one.
Oh, there you go, 1 down.
Fucking level 13 required.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so dumb. Alright, I have done 3 zones now, so I have offset myself a bit. You've probably done like 5 or 6 or more.
To be able to seal it, it needs to be an experimental affix. That's a rune, not a glyph. You might have a glyph of despair. I missed what you said. It'll just...
I said I have done 3 zones to offset myself a bit so I can join back up. I don't know how many you've done, probably like double that at least.
No idea. Wasn't paying attention. If I had to guess, I've got 200-ish ability. I will finish this thing before... This is a little brother chest. Oh, is there a higher level version of that exact same thing? It's fine. That'll do to start.
But either way, you've got the leveling one.
Yeah. Alright, I am out. Oh, that was also level 93.
Nice.
That plus 1 new idol that was just slightly better than my old idol, and now at 1.6k. Gained another 100 life. We're working on it. Get that back up to 2k and I'll be fine.
Take care.
But let me see that was a good no experimental affix. What am I doing wrong? Not a rune. Here, you're using this. You're trying to use a rune. We're not talking about runes, we're talking about these glyphs. This one right here has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it.
Oh, I did the thing.
What thing?
I tried to portal to you in the Monolith of Fate from my own Monolith of Fate.
Uh-oh.
And now my character is missing and I'm staring into the empty void of space.
Uh-oh. And just no runes. So you have to pick the affix that you want to... It's still upgrading. It's just a chance to seal it. So... You select the affix that... The other suffix that isn't minion damage. And try to seal it. It seems to have like semi-broken my zone too. I'm gonna go to the end of time just to... All suffixes? Yes. There are 2 different kinds of hybrids. Well, there are 3 kinds of hybrids. Between melee, spell, and bow. So there's 2 types of hybrids that affect each specific thing. And they're all suffixes. Sun chance, right? So I had on this one, right? On this piece of gear right here, I had chance to ignite on hit. That was my other suffix. So I had this tier 6 minion spell and bow, and then I had chance to ignite. And so I clicked the little upgrade button on chance to ignite, and I put a seal on it, and it was successful. And it sealed the chance to ignite, which brings it over here. Takes it off the item. It's still technically there. I still have that chance to ignite, but it's gone. And then I was able to craft minion melee and spell damage hybrid. So now I have double. Can sealed affixes be moved to the new hybrid? No, sealed affixes cannot be moved. So those hybrids just exist so that you can't have all three types of damage. Usually you're not going to care. So you're gonna want one thing usually. If your minion melee damage, then you're gonna want melee and spell, but you're ignoring the spell part anyway. You just care about the melee, but then you're also gonna go for the other one that says like melee and bow, so that you can double up and have two melees. If you're bow, you're gonna want the two bows. If you're spells like we are, you're gonna want the two spells. Okay, well, we're in the right zone.
Yep.
I'll
I'm not
move.
broken. You go and let me know when your feet touch the ground.
Yep. I thought you would want to seal a good one and then add two more good ones. Yeah, so that's two different ways to use that. Crazy min-maxing can get you 5 good affixes on an item. But the way most people are going to use them in the early and mid game is to get rid of one bad affix so that you can craft a second good one. I'm here.
I'm on my way.
Penalty, am I getting less XP? Technically there is a penalty. I forget what it is, but you were absolutely nowhere near it. It's like if you were like level 30 right now in level 90 monoliths, you'd be getting penalties.
Yeah, they removed the bonus XP for characters under level 50.
So cap set. Yeah, cool.
So I think once you're 50, you're getting the bonus XP for monoliths, etc.
You're here, right?
Yes.
And loading?
Yes.
Fantastic. All fixed.
Alright, this is still 100, isn't it?
Yes. It starts at 100.
Yeah, and this is the first time we're doing it up the corruption. So.
But it's quite easy. I think I blinked away just as you threw a flag at me.
I mean, I think I was throwing that flag to move. It's not like you need the damage buff in here.
No, but like you get the cooldown thing, right?
No, wrong ability.
Oh, okay.
And I'm probably not going to get it very much either, because it requires me to actually heal the target, which means they have to be missing health.
Right.
So, probably better in parties with people who don't heal themselves all the time.
Min-maxing is great. There's plenty of room here to min-max. You just don't need to. But there's also like infinite scaling, so there is a need to if you want to play long enough. If you want to grind and spend that level of time on one character, you could absolutely play a character for a month straight and not be done. Like 10 hours a day for a month and still not be done if you wanted to. I'm a little interested to see how far up my corruption goes on the very first time. Because like, while I'm aware that there's a bonus catch up, I have no idea like what the numbers are, right? Like I actually got out the calculator just to work out what mod was the most bang for my buck for 5 levels on a sword just then. I think a good learn the circle is chapter 9, not chapter 8.
Yep.
Yep. You're like nearly done with the whole campaign too when you get there. Like we went back to finish, it was what, like 15 minutes or something?
Just the rest of chapter 9.
Yeah. You're training on me, and if so, where can I find it? There is, but I have no idea where it is. It's near the arena, and you can just right click on any arena key to get there. Aha! Find out where it is. Oh, I almost empowered. I hate being sick. Yep. Camilio. Exclamation LE profile if you want to look at what I'm actually running now. That was my pre-league plan. Forgetting which monolith I was on. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. The chest, I assume you opened?
Yep.
Didn't open for me.
I was too far away.
It's a chest.
Yep. But it was too far away to spawn loot for you, so it will be openable for you.
Huh. It was. Okay. Sure.
Oh, we got ambushed.
Inventory isn't even that bad. We're getting less loot here. Interestingly enough, still looks like the same quality loot, just way less of it. Which is fine.
Yep, seems fine.
Yes. Take care.
Good to go.
One sec.
We're gonna need to fill the bonus ability bar every time. Nope. Just rush the objective and leave. Into the first year of the next timeline. Shaman better than during beta. Shaman in general is much better than during beta. It now has other builds and better passives and shit like that. The Thorn Totems build that I'm running now, actually slightly worse than it was. But still pretty good. Slightly worse. But there are other Shaman options.
Never mind, I can't send you that low life chest. Well, I can, but it'll take the one big
Nah.
essence. I don't do the resonance. I don't think it's worth that.
No.
Because
If
it's
it was
got
the high
legendary
level
potential
version
on it.
with like 3 LP on it, then sure. But not like that. That's fine. Oh, I just assumed that that also meant you were done.
It did, yes.
I mean, still in wrath. Even though it should be common. Rough. If you're getting unique stats that often, then you're definitely in the right place. I have no idea. I assume you're just unlucky, but I have no idea. Either that or you haven't filled it out. I doubt it.
Seems unlikely, but possible.
This is the boss in the zone. I was wondering why it was taking so long to die. Is the guy you have to... I had unequipped my weapon, so I was -1, all 60 flat. Rip. No!
Yep, I remember the layout.
No! I couldn't blink over the thing.
I mean, you could have by portaling, didn't you?
I did. That's how I got it.
Yeah, good.
Oh no. I unequipped my weapon to show somebody the weapon thing. I'm also missing +1 all skills right now. Because I put it in the forge, not on.
Oh, yep.
Just for a second. Okay, what'd you steal from me? Crit. This one doesn't matter anyway. This one lost. One of them, really? Rude. And you lost healing? Rude.
Yes.
Alright, good to go. Oh.
Yeah, I should be good to go as well.
What was belt monolith again? Left hand side below the 3 level 91s. It's cold. Fall of the Empire? Oh, hello. What's back there? Trash.
Something shiny.
Trash.
Something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse.
shrines affect minions? Tooltip doesn't say. I suspect no. Can we make guides or anything yet? I mean, like,
Guilds.
yeah. I think they do because I see the effect on them when I use a shrine, like a ground effect. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't recognize shrines to have a ground effect. Any good off max roll build recommendations? Fucking go to Dreadful's YouTube and look at anything he's posted for the last 2 weeks. He's been doing like several builds a day, guides, builders, loot filters, everything attached to them.
Oh man. I can see a dungeon key has dropped back where we were, and I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I don't care about that. Oh no, a dungeon key. To go in my pile of dungeon keys. I'd like a
It shows
dungeon
up
key
on the
ring,
mini
please.
map. It must be good.
Does not fit in your inventory. Sure, okay. The Vine ship, why not use the unique boots? I mean, what would they do? Like, they don't do really any damage. They scale off melee, and I'm scaling spell. And so what my current boots do is give me 36% increased effective haste, which makes me faster, movement speed, and minion damage. And I mean, I guess I've got some armor and void resist on them, but
How close are we to your boss?
I didn't look. It wasn't there, but I don't know where it was. Oh, here they are.
Hell, not you.
750. So probably 2, maybe 3. Damage reflection shrine is attacking this, so at least some do. Huh. Oh, what was that? Sure. I have no idea which way is the correct way here.
To the right. I think both ways go round.
Yep. And I'm working them because minions ignore stats that aren't minion specific. True. If I'm farming the correct blessings, I don't mind them. This should be the last one.
It gives you a reason to go to each location in the monolith.
I was also pretty excited when I hit a perfect rolled one. Which is good because like sometimes when shit's like that, when you finally get the right thing, your reaction is, oh, thank fuck that's over. And like when that happens, that's when you know like something's wrong. Like you've done something wrong. When I get the correct thing in a perfect roll, it shouldn't be thank Christ. It should be, yo, look at this. I did the thing.
That means you've been having fun doing it and are now feeling rewarded for doing it, rather than you've been feeling punished for doing it and can now finally escape.
I've now achieved freedom. I'm also very, very glad it's not up to me to figure out how to make everyone feel like that about everything, because I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know how to make people feel like okay about coming back to the stream a second time. Like. Your favorite game is calculated for the XE. The higher corruption equals more favor. Yep. Yeah, we were definitely getting more favor per map in the higher tiers. Or in the higher corruption. Yep, that is enough.
Cool.
Also a full inventory. So I'll deal with that real quick first. Are you just getting passively? Oh no, we've been doing prophecies. I've still got quite a few as well.
I've definitely got some that I can't proc yet.
Yeah, me too. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of space.
I just took everything that was like quote unquote good, even if it was going to be later good, just because like it rerolls the thing anyway. I'll get there.
Yeah. I've got one or two that are for dungeons, and then I've got some that either require a specific timeline or a specific corruption level.
Yeah. Make more mob density? Yup. Don't even remember who this boss is.
Maybe you're about to.
Fucking. Alright. Oh, actually, this is fine, right?
Oh, this is one of my prophecies, but I don't think we've got enough corruption yet.
Yeah, except this will just disappear in a sec, right?
Probably.
Yep.
As soon as the quest updates from confront Legon to defeat Legon, things disappear. But I've got to not stand in the middle.
Yeah, the middle got a little awkward there. %. Oh!
Are you busy looking at his health bar there?
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at the chat.
Or that. Alright, we've phased.
Okay, new place to stand?
In the center, yeah.
Get hit by everything.
There's totems everywhere.
Like, actually get hit by every single wave.
I'm not even healing right now, this is just you.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically I'm healing any totems that end up in the javelin area, but that's it.
Back to the top. And back down
Back
the
to the
stairs. Oh, my poor Spriggans.
I kind of want to stand in the thing and find out.
Well, I got hit and it didn't kill me.
True.
Fucking nearly did though.
I'm standing in the next one.
You didn't stand in it.
I'm standing in the next one.
Okay. If there's another one, you'll definitely be standing in it. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, that was 28k health down to, sorry, 2800 health down to about 1000.
You're alright. I don't want any of these. What the fuck? I guess I'll take 20 health regen. No, it's actually worthless. Sure, 108 ward on potion use. If I'm desperate enough to use a potion, give me 100 ward to get out of whatever I'm doing. You need puzzle continue to monolith until a random one's done. Or do you hunt them actively somehow? I'm not sure I get the system fully. I mean, you definitely can hunt them actively. I'm not.
That's not the issue, Sylvanus. Or at least not the entirety of the issue. There's supposed to be tentacles covering the stairs, so that once you go up, you can't go back down.
Yep.
But I think people were getting locked out of the fight, so temporarily they've just disabled those tentacles to allow people into the fight. But that in turn means that range can just run away.
Mm-hmm. We can just stay in there.
The solution should be more that the tentacles go up and whoever wasn't in
gets pulled
the
in
zone,
or something,
but is in the region gets pulled in. Yeah.
Or like a zone transition, like a click on the outside that can bring you in.
Yeah, like
something like that.
Pit map or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yes, balancing still hard. Agree. All right, now I'll start running a couple.
Yep. And another minor issue I've got.
What did you break this time? Breaky.
Breaky. Faction should I choose? Playing softcore trade, by the way. That's entirely up to you. Would you actively use an auction house and check items and sell things and want to buy things? Or would you rather not have access to that system, but instead just drop more stuff?
And have more control over what drops. Yeah. That is the big drawback with the Merchant's Guild at the moment.
An opt-in auction house.
Not enough stuff yet.
Not enough people opted in, so it's actually trash.
It will get better with time. Oh, this is Arena.
Whatever. Plague Zack. Give it a raid. How you doing? Plague Zack? I don't know how that's supposed to be said.
Probably Plague Zack.
It feels like Plague Zack. That's what I said to begin with, but then I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Looks like the version doing some time trading or think about items. Trade as well as more loot. Yeah, I prefer it too. They'll have to give me a pretty big reason to go Merchant's Guild. Yo, those things are like off-screening us, rude. Get in here.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. They tickled.
Yeah, they didn't hurt. Mage blood type rarity that allows you to play a build you really want to. It's like the only way I would do it. Yeah. Alright, more loot than I have space to keep in it. I don't need to buy more tabs yet. Yep.
Speaking of idols,
One showed through.
I had a couple.
Okay, too much fun on the lock right now for that. Yeah, I will make ults for sure. At some point.
Yes. Take care.
First standing affection on your ults, yes.
All right, let's do it again.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm stuck outside.
Okay, do I have to walk a little closer to activate it?
Yeah.
I thought the vines coming down were.
Maybe I do.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Can you TP to me?
Let me try.
Yes.
Nope, he's just not activated. There's no one there.
Bug fixed.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Did it again.
Somebody on the team watched a stream and fixed it in the last 8 minutes. Okay, we're walking together. There we go.
Probably just because I didn't walk in.
Yeah.
Your poor Spriggans.
Can you res them?
What
You
do I
have to
do?
you have to stand on top of them for like, I don't know, like 8 seconds or something. Yes! Yes you can! Wait, I'll put them on you. I'll put them on you,
Yeah.
it's fine. You stand right there, buddy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Or put them on you and they won't die, but either way.
No, because they won't follow me when it hits me and I move.
It won't. It's always targeting you when you were the owner, and now it's always targeting me.
Oh. Really?
That's what it feels like so far. Experimental evidence.
Okay. Oh, it's on you again.
Yep. Like, I was standing split from you when we were doing it before. I never got targeted.
Huh. What a fight.
Yep.
Oh, this gets changed for sure.
Oh, I died.
Oh. Wait, you were face tanking it the whole time?
Yeah.
And only to half. You had like room to play.
A lot of room to play.
And you're in range of these guys' anti-crit aura, so it wasn't a crit. What else can it be?
I don't know, but you'll get targeted now.
Does this still count as... No, we should leave. Because it doesn't use up your thing if we fail.
Yeah, you should leave and then...
And I have to
leave
go
the
to the time.
Oh, was I standing too close? Maybe I was a little bit too far up the stairs.
Yeah, because you had tons of room. You could nearly have been hit twice. You had tons of playroom. Did it let you out?
Not yet.
How about now? I'm in the end of time now.
Nope.
Okay.
Leave game.
What's this last glyph I don't own any of?
It's to do with experimental bases. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Use the experimental rune on an experimental base and you get it randomly.
Yeah, it only drops from using the experimental seal rune. And not all the time. It's the one that we were talking about before that you'd need to be able to make your own experimental items.
Ah.
But to get it, you use the other.
Right. I got 46 of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, when an experimental affix is sealed, you have a chance to gain a glyph of insight. This chance is higher for items with affixes. With higher affixes sealed, but cannot exceed 65%. Okay. Mentioned, does the ring type matter? No, not at all. Oh, there's Eldritch right beside me. Invite to party. Hello.
Yep, that'll do the trick. Alright, try that again.
Yeah.
Where are we? Ending the storm, I assume?
You see ground? I'm gonna leak DMs. Just for shits and giggles, Catmaster went to an AI program just to get it to generate an image of crouching tuna, just to see what it would come up with. That's great. He should take one of them and use it. I'm gonna assume Ildris can see ground by now and was just muted or something.
Yes, I have been muted the whole time.
Right. Oh, I'm coming. Just 100% use that, right? It's really good. Playing a Nova Hammerman right now. Having trouble deciding on what traversal to use, Smite or Shield Rush.
Shield Rush is fantastic for going long distances, but it consumes a lot of mana if you don't spec into it.
I don't have a idea. I haven't played it. But Eldris is.
Yeah. Like, I generally preferred Shield Rush as the movement ability, but yeah, mana is the consideration there.
Oh, that's loud. My sister-in-law world fumbled and instead of saying brain fog said bane fog. What? Yeah, I'm here. Oh,
I am loading still.
Party issues are still happening. Bane frog.
Yep.
Nice. Alright. Party issue needs some fucking love in this game. This is... because I am not even in the load.
Yeah.
Also, I can still see you walking around.
Oh, am I walking?
Yeah. Doing circles on my screen until I disappear back to the end of time.
Oh, okay. As soon as you left, I joined.
Okay.
So if you can swirly to me.
I'll find out. Bottle. Well, it's letting me load in.
Yep, number of players has risen, so that's a good start.
Nope. We still get loot, but not, oh, we're in a normal place.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I lost a little bit of corruption on the death.
Ah,
A
right.
little bit of stability on the death.
So we still get the normal loot, but not the, like, guaranteed loot, like the actual boss drops. Like, stuff drops on the floor, but not the boss drop stuff.
Yeah.
This thing says I have to kill this tree. The map is just highlighting this tree.
Well, I'm being pointed to the right place, so follow me.
Okay, cool. It wants me to go back to the tree.
Hopefully it doesn't once we kill this.
Yep, conquered. Easy.
Oh, there's a chest here, so... Oh, and you got a rogue exile?
Yep. You dead. Punch wood.
How much wood would a wood punch? Okay, take 3.
Richard Wolf for the missing over why? How are you triggering that shockwave? The shockwave is just happening automatically. It's from the Spriggans. We picked Wolf because it's literally the only minion that has +1 companion on it, so I literally can't use any of the others. But it's also shit and does nothing. So... yeah, see, surely you're fine. Doesn't make sense that you died. I don't understand. Oh, maybe. I found that I got killed by slams when I was standing here. I had to be like at the back of that enclave there. Like where these guys stand, they'll get killed there.
I'm getting killed here.
What the fuck? From... Okay, how is there that big of a range on the hit then?
Yeah, because previously it was hitting me for like a little under 2/3 of my life.
And it did just then twice in a row as well.
Yeah.
So there's some sort of massive swing range on the amount of damage it does. Interesting. Crit, what crit
I
do you mean?
should have 100% crit avoidance.
Yep,
As long as your Spriggans weren't dead.
they were not. But actually their auras just stay on when they're dead. They just don't follow us anymore.
I respawned properly that time as well.
Cool. So the big circle thing, the big white circle, it only gets rid of over and over again repetitively, like just over half his life. Like
Yeah.
not enough for him to take 2 hits, but enough to be very comfortable to take that one over and over again.
Except that it suddenly wasn't.
Yeah, except that it doesn't. So I guess you do have to dodge it. All right, sure.
Yep.
Sure. I mean, it's not hard to dodge. It's fine, but I'm still confused.
Like you lived through it once. It was a lot closer, but...
Nope, don't like this. We're on the wrong side. No, I don't want to be on this side. No, this is where we are, I guess. buddy. Fucking. Oh, my dude. What? Only one of my dudes died. And phase. Even after they fix that, this phase is the same.
Yeah.
This phase is just stand in the middle, get hit by every wave. Should be a challenge for this. Get hit by as many waves as you can.
But it's not a challenge. At least not at this corruption.
Easiest boss in the game, Lagon. It's just a target dummy.
I wonder if it has some sort of ramping thing where if it hits you in like multiple times in a row, it does more.
Maybe. You know, the thing that people get upset. I'm sure that that was clearly sarcastic, and we're doing the most amount of cheese ever. That's the most cheese I think I've ever done on any boss. Just fucking stand there outside of his range. And one more max totem. I can see it without any uniques while I keep casting them. What am I missing? You're still using the fury totems. I had 9 while I had fury totems as well. The Ire of Fury node. Unspec Fury, yes, so that my healing totems turn back into heals. Because there are a lot of heals. Okay.
They are.
This is like, I heal more. Which is true, but also, there's still a lot of heals. You can easily stay Fury for a long time. Yeah, Like
long
I
as you need
entered
to.
him. I entered in powers, still using the fury thing. I'll just slay enemies. Alright, might as well slay this enemy then. The boss doing reminds me of those world bosses and MMOs you used to play. I'm pretty sure that'll get fixed at some point.
Yeah. When they've got the space to look at bugs like that.
But
Oh, I probably should have ended.
I feel like at 100 corruption we could split, right?
Yes. Like, worst case, I take so long killing it that you kill yours and then port to me, and at least I've given you the free port.
Yeah. Mine's dead.
Yeah, mine's over half. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yes, definitely need defender.
Yes.
Ooh. Might keep that. Don't know if the low life build uses a belt, but that feels like a pretty decent one. It changes in performance have variable problems on the pre-release. There were a ton of performance increase and bug fixes and all sorts of things. Tons of people who were having performance problems beforehand are no longer, but I don't know if that'll be you. Totem Shaman worth it. It was super good as a league start. Starting to struggle around 200 corruption, but only defensively. I think when I get to 2k I'll be fine. It's a lot less flashy than other builds though. I don't know if I'd suggest re-rolling into it. League starting it, fucking smooth. Really good. Is it worth buying the game if I've got a GeForce 940 MX? I know absolutely nothing about graphics cards. I don't even know if that's like a good one or a bad one. I mean, it's less than 1,000, so I assume it's old, but like, can I use an alt? Guzman, yes. In the first town on your alt, you get to pick a faction so long as your account already has one. Ooh, that's nice. Oops, near me.
Yep.
Find the button to put it out. No, doesn't mean you can use it.
Okay. I have located
A boss man?
a boss.
You should get to it, but not do it.
Yep.
Because then I'll get to one and we might just get another boss each before we respawn them.
Agree.
The squirrel hat makes it so that minions can't crit. Did it always do that? I think it always did that. I don't think it does do that. I feel like I remember squirrels critting. Oh. Squirrels definitely can crit. Okay, good. Click the button to reveal. Yeah, that's happening to everyone. Well, not absolutely everyone, but to a lot of people. Huge text. Huge.
Alright, and then this one should put me adjacent to it.
Sweet. Alright, my turn.
Yep.
Where'd I start? There. Okay, so I need to keep going further away, please. Position online, just get that. Transaction NTX. Yeah, I like playing online, so it's worth it to play online for me. Oh my lord, are those the gloves I want?
Good luck.
If it is, it'll be the first pair. Damn it, they're not the ones. They're Judgment offhand, like they're Judgment unarmed gloves.
They are the by the light of divinity gloves. Doriani's equivalent.
I think the gloves that I want are either like a boss or dungeon thing,
Yeah.
to be honest. I haven't even looked them up. They are very good though. Gloves you're looking for? Can't even remember the name. I just know that they say these gloves affect your minions, or it's as if your minions wear them, or like something like that. Possible to see your character profile. Exclamation mark LE profile.
I did a quick search in my unique tab for minion gloves and everything's just falconer stuff showing up.
Jarell's gloves. I can only assume that that comes from Jarell then. That would make sense.
Yes.
Okay, what are we at? 1627. $16.54. I'm only getting 25 life a level. That's pretty bad. Maybe there's something better I could do with those points. Jewelra. Jewelra?
Looting mudflats.
Most dangerous zone in the game, right?
Time to find an albino roa feather.
Imagine. Honestly, they'd put one of them in.
Probably.
It just take somebody on the team to have a bit of a giggle about it and be like, yeah, that would be funny. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's it. To make the game harder in Act 1. I mean, I haven't seen them in game, but yes, I have. And I think it's amazing. There's some YouTube content later on there. Probably not for me, for like one of the racer people who are like super good.
Honestly, probably a lot of people found them as well, because there were so many issues on day one of getting into town. You had 2 zones to look in.
Yep. That's a pretty funny modifiers for a glove to have though. Boots to have.
Boots with the fur.
Oh, there's one over there. It's a little bit away. That's okay. Faction level using the 6 or 7 is a long time. We're 6.
Yep, it seems to be getting slower and slower, everyone.
Yeah. We're 6. I got.
Yeah, I'm 6 and a bit, and I need over 200,000 reputation to rank up.
I only need 100,000, and I have 43,000 favor, so I'd be very close if I went now. Not sure if it's 100 or it works differently. It lets you overcap it, but 100 is avoid all. It just displays if you've overcapped it, so you know how much you could afford to lose.
I probably need 2 vendor.
Yep. That's half full. Done. Oh, post 1. Rank 10. Everything is post level 100 for everyone, I heard. Yeah. Oh, I also heard that. Is that would be something you would max out after you were hitting level 100? Of course, if you get to like 8.5, 9, and then you make a new character, then rank 8 is the last one that's like super important to me though. Why does the Paladin leveling guide use spell damage when Javelin is an attack? Couldn't tell you. Are they using it to proc smite?
And what's my skill button? It is Holy Trail is spell damage based, and that is the way you go for Javelin leveling.
There you go. Good to go.
Yep.
This one will put me adjacent, but I'm also one thing off after this to do another warble or whatever it is. And then you'll be like 2 behind that or something.
Yeah. Once you pick up Holy Trail, you should see the spell tag on the skill that wasn't there before.
Your atmosphere and lighting effects are amazing. They are. And graphics. And the new cutscenes.
Yeah, the new cutscenes have been good.
Is there a spot on the character stat sheet to see reduced damage crit on you? It's almost certainly in other or defense. It definitely is.
Crit avoidance is in defense. Reduced damage of crits done on you doesn't appear to be.
Interesting. I wonder if it's not there because you don't have any?
Maybe? Although that's actually blatantly false. My helmet does.
Okay, then no. X. Hold while you hold it down. It turns off the loot filter, basically. Too much.
Yes.
Didn't see what that ring was. Trash. Good nice.
One sec. Alright, I'm good. Seems reasonable that it's not on the sheet.
But I want
It'll
everything
get
to
added
be on the
eventually.
sheet.
Yes, I agree. It seems reasonable that it got overlooked.
Yeah. Shit, do I need... Was that enough? That was very quick.
That was very quick.
Yeah, that was not enough. Rip. Oh, bollocks. The one beside it's an arena.
Well, it's definitely going to be enough.
Yep. So 7, it's time for lunch break. Yep.
Good call. I think it's time for a walk around and pick up some gold break.
I just assume there's not enough gold to bother. Certainly
what
enough.
else am I doing?
Yeah, true. To be fair, only very, very slightly less than I'm doing. If you weren't running around picking up gold. Actually, maybe not even. You're probably pressing the buff button once every few seconds. Same as
The buff
I'm
button?
pressing.
The 3 buff buttons.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're probably still doing more than me.
Alright, yeah, so I'm at 650 stability, so I will need a couple for my boss, but pretty close.
It only gives me 32 bonus if I do it right now. I've got 120 on the other zone.
So
It's
that's
not-
going to be 32 bonus plus 2 eyes.
Yeah, which would
Plus
be
the base
20
4.
plus the base 4.
Yeah, so you'd be going up to 150 something, maybe 160.
I thought it would be more than that, that's all. I thought it would get me pretty close. Like I thought it would be like, oh, if you're at 200, this will jump you to like 280 or something.
And we're back again. Your turn to get zapped.
Alright, you guys go stand up. Oh! They didn't make it.
position number 2.
Okay, so the same voice as me get myself a drink for the video. No. This is Ildris.
Greetings. Although staying hydrated is a good recommendation. Sorry, we're starting to bore you, buddy.
Pass, I guess. Keep current. So no reason I can't do my reset right now, and then
Yeah, so
go to
do the
yours.
reset and then do a couple of zones on your higher corruption map until I'm filled up to do the boss, and then
Oh yeah,
my reset.
yeah. Why not? You coming up, buddy? Timeline conquered. But 156. Okay, so it's at least jumping me like halfway, basically. That seemed to give me quite a lot of stability. I'm back up to 140.
Not sure if that's a belt you'd use on the ward build or not, but there, it's a gift anyway.
Did you get enough from just that?
Nope, I'm at 736 out of 850.
Okay.
So I think I did gain a bit.
Yeah, it seemed to be quite good. All right, now we're at 150, so that's a bit better.
Yeah.
Actually, catch up is like 20% of your highest one. It's got me nearly half.
Well, that's including 2 eyes.
Ah, yeah.
The actual bonus catch up was 30.
I was like, yeah, so the bonus catch up was about 30%. So they can tell them before you do them. Yes. Well, I mean, they give you a range because there's a bonus in here. Probably that. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that the Arborist fight gave stability.
No, neither did I. Till I looked, was like, wait, I got 150. I'm just enough. The bees. The bees gloves.
A death rattle with 1 legendary potential.
I don't know what that one is.
Well rolled. Your amulet.
Oh. Needs to have the good multi first.
Yeah.
I'm doing my inventory.
Yep. All good.
Yes.
The potions grant ward instead of health. Increased ward gained on potion use. Don't know if it would be a forever belt or not, but certainly something you'd wear right away.
Option. Yeah.
Okay. Next. I think it'll be either this one or next one. I think that was the belt I got with 3 LP on it. Okay, that belt with 3 LP would be pretty big,
that would
not
be
gonna
cool.
lie. I'd want to be making a real nice belt to slam on that. Oh, hello. Ambushed.
Lore,
Nice. What level was that?
91.
Easy.
Alright, let me see. I have enough.
Nice.
All guests have enough stability.
I don't though.
I bet you don't.
I don't. But imagine it gives me an Orbis, then I'll just be confused. I'll just be like, okay, bug. An Orbis? An Orbo? An Orbu?
An old boy.
Yeah.
I wonder how far away he casts the circle on.
Oh, it's on me.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I wasn't expecting that. I nearly died to it. So if you run far enough away, he actually will not target you. There's fine.
Yep.
Same with test to look for any build. Different than full tip damage. I will show you after this. It's pronounced Ubus.
Ubis.
Oh no. I hated that so much. Whoa!
I was definitely in range.
There was some weird elevation shit going on there.
Hmm.
$15, $14, $12, $10. I feel like we should feel bad for bullying this guy.
Alright, what have we got?
Well, I didn't get a thing, so
Yep.
you should feel bad.
36 ward per second? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing.
Look, the current health regen that I've got is really not doing anything compared to the healing, so...
Well, and this time went and went down to 8 weavers. Do they improve themselves until they run out of weavers? Yep. So, like, all those pink things at the top, they were weaver's wills. This item had 15. It'll just, as you kill mobs, it'll just keep applying random shit to itself. And you hope it gets better.
Alright, and then...
And
now
the boss
we
man.
run my boss one.
How does LP work? There's a dungeon, I forget which one, and you can take any exalted item and slam it on top of the unique, and if it has 1 LP, it'll take 1 of the 4 mods at random and apply it to the unique, and if it's got 2, it'll take 2 mods. If it's got 3, it'll take 3 mods. And if it's got 4, you should have spent that RNG on a lottery ticket, because those are insane. But it'll take the whole item. Yo!
Haven't seen that one before.
That's a cool ability.
You can read all about LP in the game guide as well. It's well detailed.
Nice.
E.g., the exalted item must have 4 affixes. If it also has a 5th sealed one, it won't take from the sealed one, but can still be used.
Nice. Oh, that's
That
both
might be enough
reset.
for me.
Yep, that was exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
I was planning that about halfway through, actually.
Same.
Yeah. Nice.
Old Man Balor and friends.
Yep. Oh yeah, for Steamy Ferret. So like you can do it right here, just on the skill bar, but you can also look here. So if you look without pressing Alt at, let's pick anything. Here we go. Maelstrom. If I wanted to scale Maelstrom, its tags are cold, spell, damage over time, area, and attunement. So those are the tags that would scale it. And if you press Alt, it'll give you a little bit more information on the attunement scaling. So I'm currently gaining 120% increased damage from attunement, 4% increased damage per point. I'm currently gaining 120% freeze rate multiplier, 4% per point. And so that applies to every single ability. Then you know all of the things it scales with. Alright. We're definitely going to call that a day.
Yup.
It is the sleep time. Oh, there's charges on it. I figured it out. Yeah, you just gotta leave and go back. Does the priority of the tags also efficiency? No. Nope, they're just all there. But if you take a node in in the tree that changes something, it will it'll also change the tag. Like if I add poison into it and make it poison, then it will add poison. But it isn't like in order or anything. Oh, alright. They're the same weight. Everything but int will. If you press Alt, it'll tell you what the attunement or int scaling is. And then 10% LE and 10% fire is the same thing if you're dealing fire damage. The relic from Lagoon or just a preference? More like I actively didn't want to use the relic from Lagoon because I just don't like having to press extra buttons. But the good 5th option, and good was a stretch, was Icy Thorns. And it's gone now, so there doesn't appear to be another option. So I'm gonna try the idol from Lagoon if it ever drops. Let's see how that feels, but I'm not happy about it. Why do we need Memory of a Terror if we're using range? I mean, it's a heal. It's a heal and it procs every time we cast Thorn Shield. It also removes all ailments. Really like the wolf style. I really like just not having to press another button. But what's unfortunate is this wolf doesn't have anything. It doesn't give us anything cool. And how do you add intelligence stat, for instance? That would just be like int on a piece of gear, like an int roll or passive or whatever. That's just one of your main stats up the top. Alright, I gotta run. It is the bedtime. I will see everybody tomorrow. It seems like a bit faster than PoE. It is. Goodbye.